Darling-a-ling, wa-oh-oh-oh. Darling-a-ling, 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 wa-oh-oh-oh.
Sleigh bells ringing, children singing, snow is falling, snowball throwing. It's winter time, Christmas will soon be here. Window shopping with my darling. Look at the city, lights so pretty. It's winter time, Christmas will soon be here. Christmas comes once a year. Wish it was every day. It spreads the world with cheer. That's why I say, sleigh bells ringing, children singing, snow is falling, snowball throwing. It's winter time, Christmas will soon be here. Christmas will soon be here. Christmas will soon be here. Christmas will soon be.
And yeah, then we do the same with Ready Steady Build, and then as a result, and we get to the
I'd love to ride with Santa Claus
character,
tonight.
voice actors, international broadcasting and
Ride
stuff, and then
across the fields of snowy
impact in
white.
video games and stuff.
Maybe
Naturally.
Dancer and old Prancer would let me hold them by the reins as we'd go riding and gliding over hills and over plains. Come along, Dasher, come along, Vixen, Donner, and Blitzen too. Hurry up, Comet, hurry up, Cupid, we've got things to do. I'd take a lot of presents to all the little girls and boys.
I have
and
this is how I have my
if I could
headphones
ride
on
with
to
Santa
listen to
Claus.
my like for soundboards and stuff, and at the same time I'm playing my music through there. My brain's just gonna implode halfway through the stream. Yeah. Now let's see if I can get really tell me more.
I'd love to ride with Santa Claus tonight. Ride across the fields of snowy white. Maybe Dancer and old Prancer
that
would
sounds
let
like
me
it would
hold
be
them
hell.
by the rein.
But I get the
as
logic.
we'd go riding and gliding over hills and over plains. Come along, Dasher, come along, Vixen, Donner, and Blitzen too. Hurry up, Comet, hurry up, Cupid, we've got things to do. I'd take a lot of presents to all the little girls and boys, and I would be so happy if I could ride with Santa Claus.
I thought you played ads already. Mid-streamer.
What would it be like to have Christmas all year round? What would it be like to have Christmas all year round? When Santa would come every day with lots of games and toys on his sleigh. What would it be like to have Christmas all year round?
Oh, also I have to move my mic stuff too.
What would it be like
I just realized something.
every day? See children laughing.
I was on my phone.
That
explains why you sounded like you were outside.
Yeah. Just fucking realized that. Like my brain finally processed. Wait a second. How's shit?
Davina, seriously, what is wrong with your friend? Because I don't know anybody that thinks that way about that. Okay, I don't know anybody that thinks that way about that particular
It was probably Infinity.
handiwork. Oh no, it's Davina's friend that's been sick on her couch.
Ah. Jin.
So I'm sending this wish to you.
I like how you said Jin. I have no idea what you're
Just
talking
in
about.
case you are blue.
It's a joke
Just
because of the
close
fact
your
that
eyes, and to your surprise, I hope
G
Christmas
F is
comes
right next to
soon.
G.
Oh,
So it's not Finn,
Christmas
it's
is
Jin.
here, and all you
got
gotta do
you.
is
Alright, let's
see in
see.
here, I thought we were talking about the magical creature that's DJIN.
always be cheery and never try to be mean.
Oh yeah. I mean, it does keep me busy for about 2 minutes. It doesn't take me long.
And save every
Let's
day.
hear that.
Crochet takes longer. Crochet keeps me busy for like an hour and a half or more at a time.
So, I have Frosty Tools also giving trivia.
Ooh.
So, here's the first trivia question.
With a little
In which year of the
I only have 30
1990s,
seconds before I have an ad.
in which year of the 1990s, the World Series not take place, leaving baseball fans around the world disappointed? And we'll find out at the end of the 2-minute ad break.
I want to guess it was like 94 or 96.
And I'm gonna
Like,
open
I
up
know I
my
have
hero
Google, but I'm
potion of
not
power. I got my hero potion of power here.
Very nice.
It's got 40 grams of sugar
Guys, ow.
and 38 milligrams of potassium. Bright side, I'll get a lot of potassium.
Nice. No muscle cramps for you. On the other hand, I think I just jammed my pinky.
No.
Like, I'm in the middle of crocheting this, and I went to go grab it, and I just went, and I was like, "Yay! How do I do that?"
Well, to let you know you're not alone. Apparently, my ankle that never healed. I tore 2 of my tendons in it when I busted my ankle last year. So that's why it never healed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm now gonna be set.
Damn it.
I'm now looking down the barrel of some surgery.
Nice. This hat just fucked me up.
Damn. You lost the battle to a hat? That's crazy.
Well, so
getting your ass
I'm in my ad
handed
break right now. So apparently it really likes the movie trailer thing when it does ad breaks. Anyway, so I was trying to crochet, and what happened was the edge of the hat rolled just right, so I was actually crocheting up on the side of the hat instead of the edge of the hat where I need to be. Roses, roses, ashes.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. So apparently, you got a Frosty Tool thing. Also, mine, apparently the year was 1994.
Did I say 94 or 96?
It says 94.
I said, what did I say?
I don't remember.
I thought I guessed 94 or 96, but I couldn't remember.
Well, you're smart, so we'll say you guessed it right.
Yay!
Victory!
This is a rough guess. I wasn't even born at that time, so I don't know. I just guessed. Yay! My community is back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break.
Yeah, marking a somber moment in baseball history due to a player's strike.
Ah, yes.
Did you hear that crack?
I did.
That was on my desk away from my mic. It was that crisp of a crack.
That's nice.
This is good. Good shit. Super sweet. And delicious. Anyway, your Frosty Tools thing says, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of just chatting, Mrs. Smiley and Big Gremlin and Park are on an epic quest. Bob building Wiki. The soundtrack, a symphony of extreme beats at Lady Mystic 97 drops in with good vibes and love confessions, while Davina VT stirs the pot with tales of crochet and misunderstanding. Will Gremlin sounds echo from outside? Stay tuned.
It wasn't caught. Somebody thought you were outside.
Yeah.
I love that it's just like, and these words were in chat. This must be how it's going.
I'm outside and from a warehouse near you where a rave is happening.
Gremlin's being drugged as we speak.
No, I don't want your drug. No, I don't want that stuff. I'm not gonna smoke it.
I didn't say it was a smokable drug. I figured it'd just be dropped in your drink.
There's so many people out here trying to just make you have a good time. Anyway, this lovely person gave me this wonderful drink here. I'm gonna quickly take a sip.
Diabolical Rabbit just joined the chaos.
Diabolical Rabbit joined the chaos. Yeah! Welcome
Thank you
in.
for the follow. Can't wait to actually get through this Wiki Rabbit hole that we tried to get through, and then I found out I was affiliate and had a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I remember that. You and me both had a mental breakdown because of the fact that Ben just fucking bombarded both.
The amount of love that Ben threw at us in the form of money.
Yeah, and by the end of it, neither of us could fucking function. The crack rabbits? Fuck yeah! Finally, a rabbit on my team.
No man looked so happy. He was glad because
Gremlin.
he'd be round for Christmas.
I don't know how I feel about him, but anyway.
See old Santa Claus. Everybody rock.
I mean, look at what their thing says.
And they roll that man of snow. They rock and roll out in the cold
Yeah.
with a red hot gold.
Well, clearly that's not good. That's not you, so that's got to be for me.
That's fair. That's fair. Although Crack Rabbit sounds like something I would definitely call someone who's hyper and doing random weird shit.
Why did you call me that?
Thank you for the biddy. Thank you for getting a free Rick. Well, not free, but you paid for a Rick roll. Thank you.
Welcome and thank you for the bits. Ah!
We appreciate you.
Hypersonic penny just landed in my face. Damn.
Never saw
Buddy coming in with the lurk.
when he came
A
on
single
through.
penny
your
thrown
lyrics.
at hypersonic speeds just fucking decked my ass.
And they roll that man of snow. They
Did it
rock
snipe you in the
and roll
forehead?
out in
Yeah.
the cold with a red hot go, go, go.
They're
yeah,
twerking
big
at
twerking emojis.
They're twerking at me.
Lying in the
I gotta
lane.
join in and
Yes, I said
twerking.
emojis like I'm coming from a friggin' early 2000s commercial. Because I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't know why I said emojis instead of emotes, but you know, we did the thing.
Twerking time.
Also, if I need to turn anything up or down, please let me know. I do not know if my sounds are good. I'm glad that it's making you laugh.
I had a wife who gave me trouble, and when she died, they paid me double. Some of us where you don't live, and he
My
give me
music's
money,
fucking
but I
hit
didn't
it
give
hard.
now. Who said ain't no Santa
I'm
Claus?
getting serenaded with things that they can play for biddies. Like what it sounds like. Sorry, this is what it sounds like was just played for free, but you know, that's because I didn't set it up to be played for bits.
I'm just being serenaded with plastic sound.
I took some money and had a spree.
Very
and
nice,
my
very nice.
mistake
Plastic
before
rock.
I free. Now doing time, it ain't much fun, but I got a friend who give me a gun now. Who said ain't no Santa Claus?
Shit.
I did.
I ain't heard
Fucking
no
bet,
sleigh
man.
bells ring,
Fucking
nor
bet.
seen no reindeer fly. But all them nice things happening
Oh, man.
don't just drop from the sky. Now some folks just
Thank
ain't
you,
got no
Gremlin.
faith to laugh in a hard
You know what
way.
else you should
But
hear
I
instead of
believe in
this?
Santa Claus. How lucky can I get?
If you listen over to my side, you'll just hear some fucking shit.
Alright, hang on. I got you.
They must like me pretty
Like, how we're
well,
just kinda
'cause
sitting here
now I
vibing at
got
this
my own self. They dress
Every
me
single
up,
one of our
cut
streams.
my hair, and now they're gonna give
We're
me
vibing.
We're just sitting here vibing.
Step 1, vibe. Step 2, figure it out.
Step 1, vibe. Step 2, try to get somewhere. Excuse me, phone. Where are we? Because we are not that high up on the list. We shouldn't be that high up on the list anyway.
Jingle, jangle, jingling, jingle, jangle, jingling, jingle, jangle, jingling.
Okay. I'm scrolling and I'm not
March up and
seeing.
play. Oh, here we go. Laughing all the way. Just up the three. Making
We're
children
here trying to
smile.
figure out if
It is
I got
the style. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Ring 'em,
Ring 'em,
jingle bells.
Drippy! I'll hug you back. I'm so glad to see you. How you doing?
Jeez. Gremlin, I just tried to read your title and I think I had a stroke.
What?
Like, I just tried to read your title and I think I had a stroke.
Yeah?
Also, Davina, I am getting that hydrate in and then I have to go get water.
I'm calling it
It'll be sticky
blithering
water, but it'll
dew.
be water at least.
If you don't know what it says we're blithering dew. Like Skeletor would call his minions.
I did read that. I just brain went funny slate. Wipe it off.
Get
Dry erase board.
blasted with Skeletor. Skeletor's magic hit you through it.
Listen, my brain is like writing left-handed on a whiteboard.
I saw my mama twisting with Santa Claus. Ho, 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 ho.
Man, that's a good quote. I should put that in Finn's Discord.
Twisting to the left and twisting to the right. I twisting and a turning as jolly as
I'm gonna do that before I forget.
It was a twisting around the Christmas tree. I saw my mama twisting with
I feel like
Santa
I've had a lot of good quotes. No one quotes me.
Jingle bells.
And
You want people to quote you? You tell me what you want quoted. Or I'll just find the shit that I find funny and I'll write it down.
Yeah, you do that. And let's do that. I need to make a new quote thing where people can make quotes and make the fact that I feel like I fill out a bullshit quotable stuff. The one thing I remember is my best quote. One of my example of like I'll say shit when I get pissed that doesn't make sense is I got so mad I screamed, "I'm going to rip your spine out of your jaw, you fucking shithead.
Jesus.
You brainless son of a bitch, I'm gonna rip your jaw out of your spine out of your jaw, I fucking swear to God."
I'm gonna rip your spine out of your jaw. Is it fucking out? That is one hell of a
I was pissed.
insult.
Yeah, it's a hell of a threat.
Yeah. Ow. You want to hear a different threat? Listen, a different threat is actually, it's more of a cursing someone. I hope that all of your bras have underwire that stabs you in the armpit that you can never get rid of.
You know what an old curse is?
I was just saying, like, that legit is happening right now. Like, I'm being stabbed in the armpit, and I
Oh,
absolutely hate
God.
it.
Yeah, hey.
And it's like, oh yeah, this aluminum wire that holds your bra together. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt you. And I'm like, why do you hate me?
Yeah, I'm pausing my music because of the fact that I need my brain to catch up for a second. Like, legitimately,
Music pause. We need
I'm
brain cells to
enjoying my
go off.
music, and you know, it's like my brain is like, I can't fucking keep up.
Oh god. Yeah,
Like,
brain is like, maybe not. Loading screen sucks.
yeah, it was like, fuck.
Oh, I dropped my big old ball of yarn.
No,
It's
not
okay.
the
It's okay. It's fine.
yarn.
Not the yarn.
Not the yarn.
Why are we stabbing?
Ah, I've been
Oh,
stabbed.
you're.
Oh god, no. Fuck.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh
No.
god, Davina,
I didn't
why?
even notice.
I
I
need
didn't even
that.
notice
I
until I was
can't
sitting
drink
here that it was
alcohol if I
stabbing
don't
me.
have a kidney.
Like, I legit didn't realize it was stabbing me until I've been sitting here, and I'm like, oh,
It's my liver.
that's painful. Why is that painful? And then I look and I'm
know.
like, oh, that's bright red. Like that's one step away from it being
It's not disappearing time. I'll tell you when it can disappear.
why would it be disappearing time? What's happening? Why would you be disappearing?
Because I like having you around. You're a good friend. And so I don't want you
Now
disappearing
you
it.
have two of us that have claimed you. Now you may never leave.
In fact, to prove we're friends, I just followed you.
I'm so glad that you did because Mystic also streams.
Oh, now she got followed. And in fact...
Get followed, nerd! Oh no, I've been followed like a nerd. Sorry, my brain decided it had to do the whole thing. Oh, I should.
You have Oreos? Can I have some? Also, Mystic, can I stab your husband to death? Your ex-husband to death. Violently. I can get rid of the body.
I'm with Gremlin on this one.
Also, Davina, I'd love some Oreos. Alrighty. So, Smiley, I got an idea. So the question is, which one do we want to do?
What is the question?
So I got a few options on how we can disappear the body.
Okay.
Option 1, bog/swamp classic.
We cannot discuss this on stream, otherwise it is proof that we did things.
Alrighty. So, hypothetically,
theoretical answers only.
hypothetical questions here, only hypothetical. Hypothetically, we could A, go with this classic bog/swamp body.
Mm-hmm.
B, a pig farm.
I'm saying we can't do the first one because they would just drain the bog/swamp.
The bog bodies are almost never found. Those tend to be the ones that nobody ever finds. It's basically like you've fucking deleted that body for decades.
Depending on how gritty and like into it you want to get, we could add like yeast or yogurt of some sort, like the ones with the probiotics in it.
Yeah?
And that would help with that. Sorry.
Oh, I
I just
have
read Davina's statement.
chocolate dark some plain ass Finn.
Yeah, some pale ass Finn.
Oh, I love some.
Mystic, you should be neither. You should be neither.
These are all hypotheticals after all.
Yeah.
And hypothetically speaking, Would you really mind if your ex-husband was gone forever?
Like, realistically, if he was gone, you would be a lot less stressed. Things would be a lot easier for you. You wouldn't have to deal with his harassment, and it would be fantastic. Especially since you can't seem to get a restraining order or anything that stops him from contacting you.
I mean, I'd say you could change your phone number, but that's like a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. That, and I think she did change her phone number, and he still found it.
Oof, yeah, that's a psycho right there.
Yeah, see, it would make your life a lot better. So we're just not going to question things
Now
if he
there.
just stopped existing. Okay. So anyway,
Other option, other two hypotheticals
yeah.
are we could go with pigs. They'll eat fucking anything. Chop them
Except for
up.
the teeth. They cannot digest the teeth.
Yeah, but that's why we pulled the teeth and fucking dumped them into the ocean or some body of water.
Mm. It's got to be like warm water though, because if it's cold water, then the body freezes and
No, I'm saying we pull out the teeth, feed the rest of the body to the pigs, and chuck the
mm.
teeth.
Okay. Okay.
Or we could dissolve the
Um,
teeth, just drop them in like some Mountain Dew.
some Mountain Dew.
I mean,
Funny shit.
remember what that thing of like if a rat had fallen into a can of Mountain Dew, it would have dissolved in like a few days.
No, I don't. I
There was a
don't know
whole
that.
case about that. Someone said they had found like a dead rat or whatever in their Mountain Dew can, and Mountain Dew was like, "That's bullshit." Proves that it would have dissolved by then. See?
The answer is we're no longer drinking your Mountain Dew, friend. Realistically, you don't need to do all that extra work. Like if nobody, and I mean it, if nobody knows where person went and you didn't have any suspicious activity that was obtained during that time period, then nobody would really know what happened. But also, good luck with that because forensics exists. So if they did find any bits or pieces, you'd kind of be screwed.
What do you mean, gremlin fuck up? Why do you want me to fuck up? Also, the last option,
I don't think that was a full statement. I think that was a missed word.
yeah. So the last option, hypothetically,
Okay.
put the body and take the body into the septic tank of it, like one of those truckers who who gather up all the sewage from like those campgrounds and stuff.
Mhm.
If you dump the body in there, not only will it be pretty much impossible to identify and tell who did it, but it's unlikely but also um the individual
Mhm.
uh like the truck drivers tend to be incredibly unlikely to report if they if they find something like a body in their truck.
They're like, I'm not touching that.
You know, want to know why?
Because
'Cause-
then they're the immediate suspect.
No, because the police will confiscate the trailer during the investigation, and they will not compensate the truck driver.
Mhm.
So the truck driver then loses their main source of income, and they're like, "Why the fuck would I risk it?
Gotcha. Okay, so gremlin fucked up, not gremlin fuck up.
Why? How did I fuck up? How did I fuck up? Tell me now, motherfuckers.
Shit. Maybe she's just saying that you are fucked up.
Okay, that I'll agree to. There's also salt flats or sulfur pits. A mine shaft is a
Listen.
decent option.
Me and Gremlin have the same thought process. It's good information to know, even if you're never going to use it.
I know a lot about how to get away with the crime. I used to talk hypotheticals with my grandpa. He'd give me a lot of
I'm like, I
insight.
hope you guys cannot hear chitty chitty bang bang behind me. Because she just got real loud singing Hushabye Mountain, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Hushabye Mountain. Da 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 da. Yay! I'm a new best friend of someone! Success!
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah!
So, yeah, we have decided that there is a small group of us that are just clones of me. There is me and Gremlin and Davina and Finn, and we're all part of the same, like, we're basically the same person, just genetically modified.
And with slight alterations.
Yes, with slight alterations, hence the genetically modified.
Yeah. I'm a great friend to have. I'm batshit insane, but I'm fun.
Yeah, same.
And I think that's why we get along so well, because batshit insanity, once it finds another person to vibe with, it's like, I can have
finds
fun.
the crazy and goes, yep, this is it.
Yeah, and then it's like we just
is
start
home now.
vibing and stuff. It's like we're so talkative because it's like, yeah, I got another insane fucker to bounce off of.
It's like, yes, this brain cell, it has found its matching brain cell.
That's
Let's
fucked
have
up.
a
That's
conversation.
holy shit. Fucking what?
What?
Since Mystic has been outside, the same might be in that's fucking kidnapping shit.
Go back inside and make sure all those kids are not outside, because I
And
know
call
exactly
the
where
fucking
you're at.
police. That is suspicious.
Definitely report
kidnapper
suspicious
behavior.
activity.
That is suspicious as shit. That is like the fucking child. What's the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Just driving by.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember his name, but yeah, he's fucking weird.
He was literally
creepy, and I
called the
don't
child
like him.
catcher.
Is it?
That's his
I thought
name.
he had an actual name.
I'm pretty sure he was just child catcher.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, definitely. Well, I should have known they were upstairs in bed because it's after 9 o'clock here. But like legit, just
Get inside.
make a nice little phone call and report suspicious behavior.
Get inside. Lock all the doors, all the windows. Keep an eye on the like look through the window to that's facing the
Like,
road.
don't get me wrong, you can get turned around over there, but like 3 times in a short span is like, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like, okay, motherfucker, why are you out here? Because you don't just drive here that many times.
Well,
at
first, I would like to point out that they're in town, but
at a certain point,
you still don't get lost in town that easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or that hard.
Yeah.
It's like eventually it goes from, all right, they're lost to, all right, motherfucker.
Oh my god, there was a time that I stopped my sister from getting kidnapped. So, we lived on a county road just off of a state road. I believe so, Davina. I believe so. Um, for reference, me and Mystic are in the same state.
That's good. I ought to live in
Um,
a Castle Doctrine state, if you're wondering.
very nice, very nice.
Yeah,
I kind of figured you did, just
yeah,
based on the state.
yeah. Based upon all the hints I've given that I'm in Texas.
Yeah, it's like yes, the Shooty McBang state. Got it.
Yeah, the shooting McBain thing. Fun fact: we don't have the Castle Doctrine. It's like, how the fuck do you not have that? How's your
Oh
state the
god.
shooting McBang state and it doesn't have the Castle Doctrine? It's like,
We didn't think we needed it because we knew that everybody had a Shooty McBang stick.
yeah, we thought surely no one would try some fuck shit.
We didn't think anyone was this stupid. I guess we gotta add it to the books.
Oh, behold, people are indeed that dumb. Fucking surprised us. Someone charged at me with a gun, and I was like, that's adorable. And I want to put that away, and they tried to shoot at me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dumbasses exist?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
wasn't aware they made people that dumb.
I wasn't aware that this level of idiocy existed.
This is news.
This is news to me. Oh shit.
Legitimately, on a legitimate note, there was an actual thing of like a
But I'm
person
also
broke into like
apparently it's ad time. According to my
so
thing, it was setting another
this is a
ad.
thing
But I
that
don't
happened like
process it
several
about that,
years ago before the coof, or like mid
Mhm.
coof. So a guy breaks into like it's the middle of Sunday. This
Mhm.
like fairly rural like neighborhood, like church in a neighborhood
Yeah.
in the south. This guy with a gun on the run busts in there saying, "Oh, I'm going to me and my team are going to hold these people hostage." Old man stands up, pulls out his revolver, and domes both of them in an instant.
Just like nah. You're
It's like,
done.
what the fuck did he think was gonna happen? Oh, we have guns! Congratulations! This is a church in the south, in the rural south. It's
Yeah.
gun shooting McBang Bang Central.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely Shooty McBang Pow Central.
Oh, well, good job on moving around a lot. Was it fun?
Okay, I am gonna take my headset off, so I'm not gonna be able to hear anything for a hot second because I'm gonna try this freaking hat on to see if I made the headband piece
She's
too
trying to
tight.
get rid of us, everyone. I'm sorry to say, she decided she hates us. She said I'm a poopy face. It was really mean. Why would Finn drag you for ordering out?
Okay, so I made the headband snug but not too tight. So I'm gonna snip that off, and then after
That's
it's
a
snipped, I'm
victory.
gonna hell yeah, and I have like 2/3 of a ball of yarn left, so that's nice. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what I'm gonna do with that color, but well, with that color combo because you've seen it.
It's a great color combo.
Hi, Prime.
Yeah, Prime, welcome in. We're just talking about let's see, a recap of things we've talked about. An ex-husband and how to get rid of a body, hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically.
A possible kidnapping in the making.
Yeah, there's a suspicious vehicle going by a friend's place, and we know for sure there are children on the premises, so it's interesting that that's happening. Um,
Apparently,
the
Davina
fun
wants to order out, but Prime would
Finn.
Finn would give her shit.
Yeah.
which it do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta give people shit.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it
Okay, now the
is what it
question of the
is.
day. Do I flip this inside? I am definitely flipping this inside out because it'll look better this way.
Yeah, we already agreed upon that.
Yes. I just have to like snip the tail off the top.
Which meme is that, Prime? Ah, Bob's a building. He's a building. Bob's a building. Oh no! That's a good one.
Yeah.
Let's see. We also talked about how we also talked about the castle doctrine and how I live in the Shooty McBang Bang state.
hmm So I
And
just realized after flipping this inside out that if I stuffed it, it could be a pumpkin.
the new crochet unlocked.
I mean, I've made plushes before. I have stuffing.
I want a plushie made by you.
Like, what do you want, friend? I've made an axolotl for my child.
I mean, I'd be happy with
Oh,
anything.
dang. That's nice. Anyway, you were saying?
I'd be happy. I just love plushies.
Oh, okay. So you would just be happy with a crocheted plushie.
Yes.
Just randomly finishes this thing, sends it to Gremlin. Gremlin goes, "What is this?" She sent one again.
Yeah, it's like you make one, you're not sure where to go. I'm like, I didn't order anything. What the fuck? Fuck yeah! Adds it to the pile, and I'm like, yeah! Plushies!
Yes, I make homemade plushies. I'm currently making hats, but I sometimes make
Do
plushies
you want my
if I'm feeling
location?
up to
Do
it.
you want where I live so you can send me plushies?
If you would like plushies, you may send me your location specifically for that.
Alrighty. I'm trusting you here.
I promise it will not be doxed on stream. I don't know an axolotl song.
There you go. Now don't you dare rat me on this.
Yeah. Things. Okay.
You've been
I got the things.
gifted ancient knowledge. I swear to God, I better not get fucked on it.
You're just gonna open your mail one day and be like, "What are these?" Plushies.
Yeah, there's gonna be that thing. I'm like, what's that mysterious ticking sound? It's a pipe bomb.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, and I wouldn't send it through the mail either. That's a lot of innocent lives.
It's like one day you're sick of my shit. Like,
Just send you a note in the mail, my good sir. And it's a plushy bomb.
It's like fair.
Like it literally just looks like a bomb from fucking Mario.
It just says bomb on it. Just cartoon bomb, like has bomb written on it, blows up in my face, and I'm like, ah, fair enough.
Literally just covers you in charcoal powder.
Yeah, just this. I think about it. VTubers are basically furries. They large amounts of money on a persona they inhabit. Different is how much money VTubers can make. I mean, counterpoint. Have
Sure.
you seen how much money furries can make? The furry
I mean,
industry is quite lucrative.
I mean, I see your point. However, I mean, technically, VTubers don't do a lot of furry things always. Like, some do, some don't. I don't know. It's confusing.
I mean, example of furry VTuber, Buff Pup. So it's a
Bruntley.
huh?
You said an example of a furry VTuber. Although I think Bruntley's a PNG tuber.
Yeah. Point is,
But he's a bear, so.
the overlap of furry and VTuber is quite large.
Yeah, in a Venn diagram, there's a real big center section.
Yeah.
But yeah. I keep forgetting how long my hair is until I have to do something with it.
Yeah,
Like today, I
had
just
that
braided
problem.
it to get out of the fucking way, and it is way too long. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my hair being long, but like right now, I'm just like, what do I do with this on a regular basis? Do I just leave it down and hope it doesn't knot everywhere?
And that's what I do normally.
No, I don't. I could attempt to make a dragon plushie. I mean, I made an axolotl. I had to use YouTube videos to figure it out. But if there's a YouTube video, I can do it.
Muujin. Unless you're talking about the game, I know of a game that looks like Muujin. That I believe is called Muujin, but beyond the clips, no. Clips of a certain game.
Okay, Mystic, I will do my best to make a dragon plushie. Do you have a particular color? I figured it would be red. All right. Yeah, let me get a notepad started for that.
No, Davina.
Thanks, friend.
Get the spray bottle.
Okay, first, I think those are hilarious. Second, I don't know if I could do one of those. I could definitely try, but I'm not that great at it, and I don't have the eyeballs and stuff to add to it, so it's definitely just gonna be like a normal ass thing. Like the
big
best I
ol'
can do
swinging
is like
dong.
crochet, so like put eyeballs in with yarn. I don't have the safety eyes, and I can't seem to find them when I'm in the store either.
What? I thought that she was asking for just a normal Johnson plushie. Is she asking for something else?
So when she said that, I was thinking of TikToks that I've seen where this person literally sells plushies that look like that, but they have eyes and a mouth and stuff on them, so they're literally a little dude.
Oh, like dick butt?
Yeah, kind of, but I mean, they don't have legs or anything. They just
It's dick butt, but if he was a
essentially the round
paraplegic.
bits sit on the couch, and then the tall part just sits and smiles at you.
Question.
I mean, that's funny as hell, but I don't think that's exactly what you meant.
Davina, can you do me
So,
a favor? Can you send me an image of one of these so I know what we're talking about? And also, I think it's about time we start reading the wiki.
oh, you don't like being sidetracked?
No, I love it, but I'm also thinking we actually want to finish at least half this wiki, right?
I should find a little gremlin that I can make and send that to you.
Ooh,
Like I should
random
straight up
fact.
just make a gremlin. Anyway, speaking of you, Gremlin, what part of this are we on? What are we doing?
Season 2, episode 1. Also, VTuber. He's the VTuber who makes VTubers interesting. I'll have to check him out later. That sounds cool.
Just check him out, labor. Got it.
Yep.
This brings me back to the OBGYN status you gave me.
You're an OBGYN. That's just a fact.
I am not. I am not. I have
Everyone
not gone to college
congratulate.
for that.
Congratulate.
No.
Congratulate Smiley. She's now an official OBGYN. Officiated by me. Congratulations. Everyone give her claps.
I am not a doctor, nor have I ever
Confetti.
been, and I will not be.
She is
an
an
OBGYN. I will not be arrested for impersonating a doctor.
Don't let her lie to you.
I am not a doctor. I can give you lots of information, but I am not a doctor. I am,
definitely
according
a
to
doctor.
doctors, no better than Google.
She's definitely a doctor.
Definitely not a doctor.
Definitely a doctor. You just made me think about that thing that was like at the end of like those regular show episodes and stuff. I'm like, not a doctor. Shh.
Yeah.
But everyone give Smiley big congratulations on becoming doctor. That she definitely did.
I am not an OB-GYN. Please do not. I can give you basic health advice, but that's it. No. No, I can't.
Why not? That seems like a normal thing for an OBGYN to do. An OB-GYN.
God damn it, Gremlin. What have you started?
I've started some fuck shit.
What is this fuck shit? Oh,
shit
son
that
of a
to
bitch.
be fucked.
Oh man, I still have to go get my water from the fridge. I haven't gotten up to go
I am
get
the
that.
son of a very lovely woman.
I'm glad you're getting distracted from your game. At least you're not mad about being paired up with Donald Duck or Mickey Mouse for the 400th time.
Mystic! It's me! Goofy! Yeah.
I know you did. I was just saying that at least you're not stuck doing that.
If you gave
No,
a mouse
the
a
game-
cookie, but if you gave a gremlin an apple, that's hilarious, Prime. That is fucking golden. So Smiley, in joke between me, Prime, and some other friends, is if I eat an apple, I'd all like a bite or two, including the core. And I threw it out of the window of a moving car, it would cause like half the world to die.
Nice. The answer is no, Mystic. You just tell them no. Be like, I'm not safe. I don't feel safe. I'm not doing it. No. 10 out of 10.
No,
would
I will not
recommend.
open the Nior. Do not open the Nior.
Shit, tell your friend you're too busy hanging out with me. I don't care. Just be like, nah, I'm not doing it.
That's some I swear to God, that's some kidnapping bullshit type behavior.
That is some abduction waiting to happen. That is what that is.
Yeah, that is some horse shit. Some
I love that that's just a thing now. Oh god, that's
not open the Nior.
great.
Not open the Nior.
Yeah, no. 3 blocks is enough time to pull over, grab you, and drive the fuck away. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, 3 blocks is
absolutely not.
like, even if it was 2 houses down, I'd be hesitant. 3 blocks? Fuck that.
Yeah, that's a solid no.
That's some solid high tier horse shit is what that is. Like there isn't a good God damn it, Prime. 3 knocks away. 3 knocks is not far away. You call the cops. Wait it out. God, Bob the Builder is a fucking cursed topic, apparently.
Builder cannot manage to get through the wiki because we're just stuck here like this.
We start up Bob the Builder the
Versus-
first time. It's, oh, surprise, you're affiliate. This time, it's us actively trying to deal with the fact that one of the people in the stream is in threat of being kidnapped.
Only if they go outside. They're at least safe inside right now, especially since the person that they're hanging out with in their house, like in the house, has a weapon to protect said house with.
Listen, call the cops and tell them suspicious activity that you suspect someone might be looking. Tell them what you saw. It's some high tier, like. Wait. Absolutely.
Literally, you could just call the police station and be like, hey, I'd like you to do a safety check because I've seen this van pass 3 times in less than 10 minutes.
It looks
and
like
cops-
an unmarked white van.
Yeah, and because the cops are so close to where you're at, they will most likely just drive by to make sure that nobody's suspicious.
Keep an eye
Like,
out.
I know damn well that the cops are like 3 blocks away from you. They will gladly do a drive-by.
Yeah, not emergency, but I feel like this might warrant emergency because of the fact it's like this could be primo, like build up to a kidnapping.
Okay, so this is not 911 territory. This is call your local police station territory.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying. Rivala, welcome in. No
Rivala!
worries, you're not even that late. We keep getting distracted. Bob the Builder is apparently cursed to never be spoken of.
Yeah, we cannot get through this shit. Because
Like, to save our lives at all.
Currently, we're dealing with a suspicious ass white van driving around the neighborhood that might be looking to do some kidnapping fuck shit.
Mm-hmm. Nyob the Nielder.
Nyob the Nielder. Nyob the Nielder. Nyob, Neil yet. Nyob the Nielder. No, it's fact.
No, it's a fact. Yeah, no, absolutely not. You might just have to go without tonight. Like, that's straight up not safe, and I do not wish to see you on the news tomorrow.
Honestly,
okay?
this is the question of call the cops to get a coverage, like for them to drive by, make sure everything's copacetic, and then you might just like. Okay, you might be. Are you aware that you might be super addicted if you're still considering it? When it's was what couldn't be more obvious stereotypical
bro.
kidnapping shit.
Listen, bro, we know that she's addicted to cigarettes, okay? It's a thing.
Okay, I wasn't aware. This is the first time I've heard of her cigarette problem.
No, this is something we've known.
Okay, yeah. Emergency number. And at least wait until they do their check. and have, I don't know, get a weapon with you when you walk.
I was gonna say not so much a weapon that is loud, but at least something to defend yourself.
Yeah, I'm not saying the pew pew. Leave that at the house so that the kids, so that if the person tries to come for the kids, the husband can go blam blam.
The man of the house.
Yeah, or the woman. I'm not sure which one it is.
I would like to point out that I know exactly who these people are. The man of the house is home.
Okay.
The
I
woman of the
don't.
house is most likely leaving for work soon, and Lady Mystic is just hanging out over there.
Okay. I'll just check in.
Unless the lady of the house does not have work today, in which case I am wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. I know they're both home right now. Anyway, so no, Being says Mystic is a real life friend of mine. The correct answer is Bish, don't go. Don't do it. I will parent you through this screen. I do not care.
Smiley, if you want, you could quickly you know the emergency contact, the emergency number, and stuff.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Do you not know the non-emergency line of where she lives?
I don't know. No, because they are in a different town than me, and I don't know the numbers for that.
You want to quickly look it up while I will continue to
Mystic,
chat?
no. The answer is no.
Mystic, welcome to surprise withdrawal, I guess, or whatever the fuck. What's the thing? Intervention, whatever the fuck. Welcome
Nope.
to it. Surprise,
Nope.
you're
No, but smileys. Nope.
tell you what, convince me. Because so far I'm not convinced.
No buts.
You
You
see,
don't need them. You do not need them that bad. You do not need to die over this. You do not need to be stolen over this. You can live without them for a day.
your
promise
life is
you.
more valuable than a pack of Marlboros. A Marlboro, a
I
pack
love
of
that we're just over here parenting people now.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the parenting stream.
Apparently, I'm a fucking. No, I wasn't. Apparently, I wasn't joking when I said, "You can though, motherfucker."
Mystic,
It won't
you
be fun.
just lived without them so you could have surgery. You can live without them for a day. It's okay. You will live. I'm glad that we figured out what's going on with you, but also you can live without them for a day. I promise. And if it's that important to you, I will take you tomorrow. Like, I'm going to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, if you just hold out for the night, Smiley will buy you a pack herself.
Hey, bro. Try to spend my money. I meant I'd take her to her friend's house so she could get what she needed.
The Smiley will take you where you need to go and buy you McDonald's.
I mean, that depends. Am I getting food too?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'd probably do it.
You're going on a McDonald's trip together.
Which is totally fine. I did have to bring up the surgery. You went a day without them before, you can go a day without them again.
We're doing some high tier parenting strats here, apparently. I just wanted to talk about some bullshit about Bob's Builder and have laughs. And now we're having laughs and talking about getting someone not kidnapped. How is this my life?
Welcome to my world.
Meanwhile,
My
let's
fault.
catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride tonight. From Dragon Blood, she's plushie dreams to the quest for a mystical penis plushie in Sweden. The laughter is nonstop. Meanwhile, this safety first for Lady Mystic. No creepy van or late night strolls. And remember Bob's Builder? He can take a hike. Yes, it's something that I downloaded. I added to my streams Prime. They're great. But
It's an
also,
AI and it's so fantastic. It
even
just takes
Frosty
it from
Tools
chat.
is saying no strolls. Even Frosty is saying no strolls, Lady Mystic.
Frosty Tools is like, man, for your safety, no, don't do that.
Even the fucking chatbot is like no strolling.
No late night strolls for you. Do not do it. Skynet is trying to save
When
your
even
life.
Skynet says that's a dumb idea, don't go outside, maybe listen. The fucking
God.
chatbot that's summarizing chat is out here being like, yeah, don't go out. That'd be dumb.
That'd be real dumb. You staying alive, that'd be dope. Let's not have issues. Mystic, for the last time, the answer is no. No, you don't.
You do not need your cigarettes. If fucking AI chatbot McGee is able to say it's a dumb idea for you to go for that shit, then it's a dumb idea. Even I have to admit it at a certain point. And when the AI
And Gremlin's all for being kidnapped and punched in the face.
yeah, I'm an idiot who would do that because it would be an epic story later when I survive. But even I'm saying it's a dumb idea at this point. If the AI chatbot says it's stupid, then you know it's stupid. I'm sure that they could.
Don't care. The answer is no.
Yeah,
And
they might.
add.
Too fucking bad. I don't care.
Christ, would you like to hear what mine came up with?
Yes, let me also pull it up. I want to hear and see this.
In the shadowy corners of Mrs. Smiley's chat, laughter echoes with a hint of danger. Lady Mystic's caught in a web of fear and desire for cigarettes while Davina VT's plushy adventures take a turn to Sweden. The chat's advice, stay indoors, lock those doors, and maybe call for help. As for Bob the Builder, he's not welcome here. And amidst it all, a wish list dangles like a neon sign in the night.
I need to set up a throne later.
Yeah, I said I was going to help you with that, and then it never happened.
Yeah, we got fucking bombarded to the fact that we were fucking out of it, and you had to kill a headache.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't blame you again. No, it's completely valid.
Yeah. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Look at us
Now,
go.
seriously, I
I don't know what AM is, but all right.
am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Oh, got you. Got you.
To give you an idea, Am basically became God and literally kept a handful of humans alive to torment them endlessly.
Mm-hmm.
You know that line, that high pace of like hate. Let me tell you something about hate.
Mm-hmm.
That's Am. That was Am's monologue
Mm-hmm.
of how like they
know
hated
nothing.
humanity.
Nice.
They fucking wiped out humanity, kept a handful of humans alive to torment and revive and torment endlessly. And the end of it, basically, one of them went off to distract Am, while Am was distracted, managed to kill themselves. offline themselves. Because and they had to have Am distracted because otherwise he would revive them. And once Am realized what had happened, um, Am did basically remade the person who distracted him
Ah,
into a creature with no mouth, no eyes, no and endless suffering
ah, I
that
see.
could never die.
Hey, welcome back from the ad break.
Is that about right? Yeah, if Am wants you alive, then you know you're special. If Skynet and Am want you alive, then you're really special, and that means you don't get to die and do a stupid thing like getting kidnapped.
Well, now I need to we're gonna go on a random search for plushie designs. So enjoy watching me do that.
Oh yeah, infinite
Okay, that's
suffering.
cute as
No,
fuck. That is
no eye,
absolutely adorable. And
no
oh,
eyes, no mouth, just endless suffering, and time basically became a snail's pace, if not slower.
mhm.
Like a second felt like an eternity.
Okay, so this is a baby dragon, and we're gonna open that in a different tab, and hopefully it doesn't start playing. Thank God it didn't start playing. Um, so that I can have that for next time. But some of these are fucking adorable, but I
They're
don't have multiple colors to
adorable.
work with. So
So cute.
so what's gonna happen is these guys are not gonna have these big safety eyes because I don't know where to get those, and I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even like on Amazon,
One
they're
second. Let me I have a history of being able to find things in like way faster than I should be able to.
okay. Yeah,
Let me
yeah, they're
try
called
it.
safety eyes if you wanted to try to find them.
Yeah, I found them instantly.
Nice.
Want
Where
me to
did you
send?
find them?
There's a bunch of options on Amazon.
Nice. Yeah, I can never seem to find ones on Amazon that I like. So
I found a set that want me to
I was
just
like, if
start.
you just send me links, that'll be fine. I can always look through them later.
Alright.
Besides, if Mystic gets kidnapped, who am I gonna make a dragon plushie for?
Yeah. What am I gonna
Crazy
do if
lady.
one of my new friends gets kidnapped?
Gonna go even more insane?
Yeah, but also I have to go on a whole Taken thing, and I don't want to do a Taken. It
Oh, that's
costs
fair.
money.
That's true. But if you manage to get all the way up here, me and you can go figure it out and then take care of some hypotheticals that we had discussed earlier.
Yeah, that would be fun.
So
I've been wanting to do those hypotheticals for a while, but
so there's that.
for good reason only.
Right, right. Obviously it'd only be for good reason.
But I mean, yeah, it's all
But yeah, yeah. So I now have a crochet pattern that I enjoy the look of, and it looks similar to the axolotl pattern I had used, so it shouldn't be too hard to follow. Um all right, y'all, this is apparently yeah. It might mention it, it might not. It most likely will mention it, and I'm not sure what it's gonna say about it. However, we're gonna go on a next hunt to find Davina's um yeah, see, they have little safety eyes. These ones are keychains, but they have safety eyes.
what about the ones I've been sending you?
Um, hold on, let me get that off the screen so that way we don't have that for long periods of time. Um, Things that you've been sending me. Oh, just the safety eyes.
Yeah, I've just sent you a bunch of links.
Okay.
Options.
All right. So I'm gonna have to double check that one and that one because they might be the large eyes for like Beanie Baby sized eyes. And then those ones also might be the Beanie Baby sized ones. Like the TY toys with the giant glitter eyes, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's what I think that one is with the 100 pieces of large safety eyes for amigurumi stuffed glitter things. Yeah. And then let's see, 400 piece 12 millimeter safety eyes. So those are relatively small. They're 12 millimeters is just over a centimeter. Um 10, 12, and 16. So open that link. Yes, I want to open the link. Oh, good. It doesn't have me signed in. Thank God for that. Oh, those ones are just straight up brown eyes. I do not want brown eyes, but
I
that's
mean,
okay.
it should be able to find options based from that.
Right. And these ones have different sizes, like 10, 12, 16, and 18 millimeters. So that's not terrible. But I don't particularly enjoy just brown eyes
Yeah, but I
for
think
like bears
that
and shit.
that brand, if that's a good brand and stuff, like that's a good option, then you should be able to look from there to find the ones you like.
Right. These ones are just the straight black ones, which is totally fine.
Yeah, you gotta wonder what the AI is gonna say about the AM and Skynet situation. That's gonna be interesting.
And then
Video games coming out. Hesitantly excited about Crisis 4.
neat. Yeah, these ones were exactly what I was thinking of. So these are the giant glitter eyes that they give to like TY toys. I don't know why they look so small
They're
on certain
28
things, but
millimeters. They're only a bit larger than the other one.
they're like double the size of the other ones.
Yeah, which isn't that big.
I know that that's not that big, but I'm just saying like these are the ones that they use for like TY toys to make them have the big sparkly eyeballs.
Yeah, but are you saying you aren't making things that beautiful?
I was just saying that I hadn't found those when I was looking up safety eyes. What's this one? That one is the one I just clicked. So what's this one? This one looks like it's 16 mil, so they're smaller, which might not be terrible.
They're
Oh, and
beautiful.
these go all the way up to 40 mils.
Yeah, and they can go all the way down to 10 mil.
Right. I was laughing because it's 40 millimeters. Like, what are you gonna do with a 4 centimeter eyeball? Ooh,
Ooh.
that sounds fun.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
kick ass. I
these
want
ones right
that.
here are more like the TY toy ones because they have the big old eyeballs.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to.
Let's see.
I mean, it's funny that I was able to find this almost immediately. I told you, I am somehow like I can't find stuff I'm looking for, but if someone's like, I
Grossy.
can't
This
find,
one, I don't know if I like this one.
I think that's
This
good
one's
for
kind of weird.
dolls, but not good for normal stuff. You
I
know?
don't think I don't think it's good for like dolls like that. I think it'd be okay for like an animal of some sort, like a deer,
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful on a deer.
but not so much a doll like that. Eh. I don't know.
Um,
Anyway, point being, I'm going to have to now search the internet for all sorts of plushy ideas and
but were they able to get you your eye problem fixed?
yeah. Yeah, now I have plenty of options. I do kind of like the glitter eyes though, the colorful glitter eyes
I
look
thought you
nice.
might.
Is
And
it
if
because
you,
you know that my squirrel brain goes, ooh, pretty?
I know that both of our autistic squirrel brains go pretty.
Mm, fair.
We both
Granted,
have
I would
the.
also probably order the ones with the white dots on them, just so I could make like baby deers,
Yeah. Now here's
like
a
deers and reindeers, because they'd be fucking cute. And yes, I know that there's not supposed to be an S on the end of deer, but I don't care.
the second image I just sent you is what happened between you and me meeting.
The first one is good, but the second one is definitely
It's like
definitely what happened.
beep. Connection. Yay.
You have the force.
Yeah. I love sending you
What's
these
the force?
bullshit images I keep finding. I'm so glad I made a personal Twitter that I only use to scroll through images because I find such quality shit.
Some quality bullshit happening, and it's
Like this.
fantastic. Oh god, what is happening? Oh. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love this one. January, the horrors. December. It's like, it's January. Oh god.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's
that's gonna
December.
be difficult to do. Well, I guess it might not be difficult to do, depending on how it's done. But there might be the possibility of being able to make it work the right way.
Okay,
It just depends on
seriously,
how
seriously,
much
Davina,
you
I
want
need
it
you.
to
Oh wait, you did send the image. They're so fucking stupid. I love them.
Okay, now I need an image because I want to know how stupid they look.
They're dumb as shit, and I love them for it.
I was like, Gremlin, are you sending me photo?
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
go shut my TV off since nobody's watching it, but I'll be right back.
they are. Oh, that's concerning. My chair's creaking. I have to tighten up the legs later. They're so dumb, and I love them. I agree, they're
I love that you
adorable.
both sent me the same photo.
That's the one she sent me.
I know, she just sent it to me.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. And I will have to, like, I can make the feet for sure. And I'm calling them feet for purposes of not being too vulgar.
I already labeled my
But
thing
like,
the balls.
yeah, yeah. Good for you. I can't remember. I think I just left the vulgarity thing on, so it's probably a thing.
I have
But
vulgarity and sexual stuff because of the fact that I know us.
yeah, I don't have the sexual stuff, but I do have the profanity and vulgarity. So I at least have some of it figured out. Um, like I said, I can definitely do the bottom. Uh, as far as making like a little turtleneck, I'm not sure about, but I could probably most likely be able to do the whole thing. And then I would just need to get the safety eyes, which Gremlin was ever so kind to send me links to. So
I found
I
them so
can.
fast.
You did. Now, whenever I need a personal search bar for random shit for my projects, I will just message you and be like, hey, find this for me.
And I'll be like, I throw a fire and I'm like, I found it. And then me trying to find something that should be easy to find. Where the fuck is it?
And then you're gonna message me and I'll be like, okay, I got you.
Like, I spent decades trying to find good, like, a version of communist glasses. And then my parents just spent, like, a handful of minutes, instantly found them. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Ha
Get
ha 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 ha
fucked.
ha.
Now you have to stay safe.
Davina, I don't know what that looks like. I don't want to know what that looks like. I can do my best to do the things that you want me to do, but I don't need any information on that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the few times where if someone asked me to do a drawing, and I'd be like, sure. Then they say that, and I'm like, huh. No, I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Not so sure I want to do that. All right, Rila. Now, do
See
you,
you when you get back. Thanks for being here.
now we officially are at the usual time of about an hour and 30 minutes before we even begin the wiki. And I think we've
Listen,
calmed it
I feel like
down.
this wiki is just cursed to never be hit.
At its current rate, we will finish this wiki
In
in
3 to 5 weeks,
and we'll
give or
get to
take because of
about
holidays.
now about let's see, number of seasons, about 17 or so streams,
Yeah.
because
At the average rate of movement we have here.
we managed to get to one series in last stream. So
Yeah.
at that rate, we're looking at a rather low rate of movement, but we can make it work. Now then,
On the upside, I do not have a headache today, so we can totally make it through most of this. Yeah, I agree. Revilla definitely went, I'm out. I don't need this shit. I'm leaving.
yeah,
Call me back when we get back to normal. Or at least as normal as we get.
yeah, it's just like we can't even blame her. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, haha, Mystic.
Yeah,
I'm glad that the people that we know agree with me because I'm
and
smart.
me.
Listen, she said me, so I went with me.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just out of this. I got it.
You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much.
Apparently, since it's not just a Mystic and Smiley show, I'm out of the conversation. Okay, I'll leave the call.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, now I'm included.
Listen, you're my other brain cell. You've always been included.
Yay! I'm included.
Inclusion, it's a thing.
That I like.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love your mhms.
Mm-hmm.
It just
It tickles a spot in your brain and you're like, man, that's so good.
why can't I figure out why it tickles the brain spots?
Yeah, Mystic has a boyfriend.
Not for long. Soon I'm gonna steal that boyfriend.
Good luck. I'm pretty sure that her boyfriend is straight.
Not for long.
Let me rephrase. I'm pretty sure that her boyfriend is very heterosexual, as he has a child with a biological woman. At least if I remember correctly, he has a child. I might be crazy. I like how she's like half-ass having this conversation. Oh god. Anyway, did we want to get to the Bob the Builder stuff, or did we just want to keep bullshitting?
One moment. I'm gonna hit him with that.
Prime says that you think you're Lars.
Lars. Okay, I think I know who you're referring to, and I'm pretty sure his name's not Lars, but I know who you're. I think I know who you're referring to. Scott Pilgrim's
I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't know shit.
a roommate.
I am not hip to the pop culture references, so
I
somebody's
don't
gonna have
think
to
it's
fill me in.
Lars.
Oh, okay. Thanks for saying hi.
I'm just gonna double check it. Scott Pilgrim.
Okay, I am gonna take this time to go get my water that I keep forgetting about.
Wallace Wells. Yeah, I think I'm Wallace. Just I can turn anyone gay. I knew who you were talking about, but I'm like, the only Lars I know is from Steven Universe. There's no fucking way you think I'm talking about Steven Universe. Like, there's no way that's who you're referring to. So who is it? But yeah, I ain't Wallace. I don't got that power. So Smiley, just so you know why why we're referring to Wallace Wells. In the show, that man just somehow was able to turn any man into a gay love interest for him. Like, he'd kiss a man once, and immediately that person would become obsessed with him, and he'd be like, "Yeah," and then dump him
That's
like
what I'm
later.
talking about. And then it's okay. I'm done with you. Just all right then.
Wallace people would always say there were sparks, like that's what's being like true love or whatever. But Wallace would never experience them, so I'd be like, "That's fucking bullshit. Sparks aren't
Gotcha.
real." As he's like making everyone else experience sparks with him, but he's not
And he's
experiencing
like,
it.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah, and then at the end, he kisses another guy or like hugs him while he's off on like in another country, and he's like, "Sparks."
Oh
And
no.
he found out not only are they real, but he was experiencing them for the first time, and he's like, "They are real," and was in love with the man, and he got his happily ever after. Good for him. But yeah, Wallace has the power of just turning you gay.
Nice. Have I shown you the dinosaur earrings that my child picked out for me?
No, but that sounds amazing, and I want to see him.
Okay. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick picture.
This is important viewing.
I'm gonna take a quick picture of the earrings. Do not mind the mess that they're going to be next to or in front of or whatever. Anyway, They are danglies, so give me like a second to get them adjusted so you can actually see what they are. There we go. And then I just have to copy and send it to someone, particularly Gremlin, so I can Gremlin, and then I can show it on stream.
I love them.
All right, hang on. I gotta show the peoples.
These are amazing. I'd show them, but wait a
Scroll down
second.
and
Top
the
open link.
one.
Hi, I'm showing it on stream. Yeah, look at these. These are amazing.
Very nice. All right, y'all. Look at this. Granted, the one is not purple like it looks. That's just a reflection from my RGB. But like, they're adorable as fuck. Okay, fine. I'll stretch. God damn it. All right, fine. Showing you my dinosaurs that are in love that I got from Hobby Lobby because my child went, ooh, dinosaurs. And I went, all right, I can use earrings. They're cute.
I'm cracking my shoulders joints.
All right.
To
And
stretch. I might be breaking this chair later.
nice. I am officially palms on the floor.
Nice. Also, Prime, heads up for hanging out with the gang. I'm in a boot again. So
Oh, no.
we might be hanging out at my place if I'm gonna be a part of it.
Okay, stretching is done. Oh,
Yeah, so I told you this off. I think I told you this as I sat down, Smiley. But so I've had.
was it about your tendons?
Yeah, my busted ankle that apparently I had
Never
torn
healed.
2 of my tendons in my foot around my
Nice.
ankle, so it can like be partially dislocated now.
Was one of them your Achilles tendon? Because that sounds terrible.
Not my Achilles, but 2 of my tendons. Yeah, it's why I've had trouble walking, and now I'm in a boot pretty much 24/7, except for when I'm except for like if I'm going to bed
Gremlin, do you know
or
what they're
going to
saying?
shower.
I have no idea what that means.
Huh?
I have no idea what that means.
What means?
What Prime said.
Karma got you for. Basically, I yeah, Karma got my ass, Prime. Karma got my ass hard. Basically, long story short, I got a friend whose bones are very easy to dislocate, and I accidentally popped 4 of her ribs out of position.
Shit.
That was a
Okay.
fuck up of me of like
Le-
legendary tier on my part. I did fix one of them.
Gremlin, do you want to hear what my Frosty Tools decided to say about my ad break?
Fuck yeah.
Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of quirky chats and plush desires, Mrs. Smiley 44's stream is a roller coaster of indie game hype and cheeky banter. Davina's quest for the ultimate foreskin plush collides with Lady Mystic's love saga. Meanwhile, Prime drops truth bombs as Rivala makes a swift exit. Will Harold embrace his Lars destiny? Tune in to find out.
No, I don't want to be Lars.
And then Davina says dinosaur roar.
But yeah, so I officially am in a boot except for when I'm except for when I'm showering or when I'm sleeping. No, I don't want to be Lars. I'll be Leems, but not Lars. I don't want to be from Steven Universe.
I was like, I don't know anything about Steven Universe, so
It was a mediocre show at best. It was overhyped.
It was very hyped.
It was very hyped, and then I watched the whole thing, and I was like, it's okay, but not
It's
worth.
mediocre.
It's
not
not
worth the
all the hype. It's got some solid episodes. I won't deny, but I don't want to be lost. Please, no.
That's like the Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. I'd personally say Amazing World is way less overhyped than
Oh no, I was just saying the
Steven.
show itself was like mediocre.
Oh no, I
Like it
wouldn't
had
say
some
that.
good episodes, but it was all right.
It was yeah, it was. I'd say it was above mediocre. I'd say similar to Steven Universe, but I'd say Amazing World was more consistently pretty good.
Mm, okay. I
But
don't know. I think part of it was because I was above this age range that they were looking for, so I was like, what's up with the brain rot happening here?
yeah, I'll say I've seen some of the even some of the newer episodes, some of the later
Mhm.
episodes, and I'm like, there's some some pretty fucking funny stuff.
Yeah. Like some of
Like
it's like all right, but like
I'd
others
say
it's like
it
eh.
was a pretty solid like 7 out of 10. The Steven
Fair enough.
Universe was like a 5 or 6 out of 10.
Fair enough.
That's where I'm at. It's like, was it a good show? Yeah, had some great messaging, had some great stuff in it, but like especially the ending was just fucking not it.
You know a good show that I enjoy watching even when I rewatch it? Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls is heat. You know what else is an absolute fire show even nowadays?
Hmm.
OG Teen Titans.
Oh my god, I fucking love OG Teen Titans.
I will be forever mad that we didn't get that extra season.
There was supposed to be another season.
Yes, that's
Son of a
why.
bitch.
You remember how that like last episode, Beast Boy like went to and found like what seemed to be Tara.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be like a continue off of that thing,
Mm.
but they.
Teen Titans Go is such fucking bullshit.
I will say I've some of it, some like
I
10% I've seen that of some of it that I've seen.
Mhm.
Kind of a chuckle to out of me. Like they had a collab with Freakazoid, and I kind of got a kick out of the fact that it's like he just a zany so random character that like never gets along with
Listen,
the plot, and it's like fucking pot meet kettle, I guess.
I think my main issue with it was that uh they shortened it so much. Like Teen Titans, the original series, it was okay, we got to this point, and now the next episode, we're going to continue on that point. Teen Titans Go is very much a 10 minutes in, you get your little snippet of whatever lesson they're trying to teach, and then they go on to the next show.
Yeah, it was it's a very much like rapid fire thing, and I'll say there are some good points.
Yeah.
However, the problem is it doesn't feel like the characters.
Yeah, Prime, that is pretty funny. Also, I agree. It doesn't feel like the characters that we got with the original Teen Titans, which is another reason it's like, why is this a thing?
Yeah, it's like it could have been any random group of individuals,
Mhm.
just any random group of like heroes trying to make it.
Mhm.
But they went with Teen Titans, and as a result, there was a certain expectation.
Yeah.
Now I'll say, I watched an episode or two, and I'll say, out of the handful of episodes I stomached, I won't even say stomach. It was just like watching a mediocre episode of regular show. It's like, yeah, definitely not their best work.
Right.
But I'll give it another chance. Like it wasn't bad enough for me to be like, fuck this.
My problem is that because I'm a parent, I okay, first off, 90s Spider-Man was so fucking good. Anyway, as a parent, I know that that's what my child is going to be watching, and I'm not down for that
That's why I say if I have kids, I'm gonna have
because
them
it's
watching the classics.
right, it is teaching him to have I say him because I'm talking about my child. Um it is teaching my child to have a short attention span and that everything can be sorted out in 10 minutes or less. And it's like, no, guy, it can't.
Yeah, shows used to treat people like they had a brainstem. Like, if they're old enough to watch this, you're old enough to figure things out to an extent.
Yeah.
I remember there's a show where it's like, I think it was Horrible Histories. The original Horrible
Mhm.
Histories was basically founded upon the idea of like, we're not talking to kids like they're not smart. Kids are like young adults. You just gotta talk to them like young adults.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and I miss the in between. I miss like a show where it's like it's fairly smart, but I can still laugh my ass off at how dumb things are. Like regular show, great. Gravity Falls, great. Um, even Steven Universe was pretty good. Gumball, oh, that's some funny time. Adventure Time, oh yeah, let's go.
First off, Hallmark movies have a time and a place.
Nah, I
The
agree with
only
Davina.
Hallmark movies the only time that Hallmark movies play anywhere near me is during Christmas time, and that is the only time that Hallmark movies exist in my world.
Even then, they're usually fucking
I
mid.
know that they're terrible, I know that they're cheesy, and I know that they're the same plot over and over and over again. And that doesn't bother me because I only watch them like one time a year.
You know, maybe I wouldn't mind if that was the case. My mom watches them whenever she can, and it pisses me off.
I
Cause
understand. My
they'll
mom
talk
also
shit
watches them
about
whenever she
my
can.
shows and then watch that shit and be like, and you know, they're like, I don't get what your show's about. It's like, maybe because of the fact that it's more than just I'm a woman who's going over to a small town. What, husband? You couldn't come because of the fact that you were busy doing a once in a lifetime deal? How dare you? I'm now dating my ex who's gotten jacked and cool since then.
Okay, so I'm not watching the same Hallmark movies you are because that sounds like a lot of fucking drama and I would love it. But
It's a summarized version of someone who doesn't like Hallmark, summarizing like what Hallmark movies are nowadays. But
I
but
don't
on
know anything about the Loud House, to be honest. I don't have a clue. Foster's
I
Home for Imaginary Friends was a good show though.
oh yeah. Let's see. What's that clown one we talked about? The big comfy couch.
Mhm.
That was a good. That's a good
Speaking of,
option.
my child can watch it on Tubi for free.
You can. You can watch Big Comfy Couch for free.
Mhm. I'll send you the name of the thing so that way you can find it later. It's literally just an app called Tubi, and it's free TV and movies, and it literally just plays advertisements like what television used to do.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So every so
Tubi.
often you've got like a 30-minute, like you have a 30-minute episode, you've got a 30-second ad in the middle. Not a big deal. But also, you know, um, welcome back. Okay,
Welcome
fine,
back,
I'll
Rainbow.
hydrate. I just took a drink, but all right, I'll hydrate. Point being, the big comfy couch is on Tubi right now. I don't know how long it'll be there, but it is free to watch there, so thanks, Gremlin. Guys, my water is carbonated. This is going to be bad if I chug it. You know that, right?
I'll chug with you. I'll chug my energy drink with you. I believe it's carbonated. You ready?
No. My drink is cold and carbonated, which means that it's hurting my mouth to drink more than a little bit at a time.
Wait, why? Did you didn't leak my fucking address? Did you?
Mm-mm.
You have your Discord open.
I do, but I waited until it was pictures only.
Okay, so change that. I don't. That scares the shit out of me.
Nope, you're good. You're good. I made sure it was pictures only before I put it up there.
So you know what? You have. Alright, yeah. I
I
have to be.
promise you, my guy. I promise you
Yeah, it's
that I
just.
waited until it was only
I
memes.
believe you. It's just the concern of that shit, you know.
Yeah, I didn't put it up until after the January the horrors December meme. So there's no way they could have seen anything.
I believe you. I believe you. Just a concern. I'm sure
I
you.
love you, but I would not do that to you.
If you loved me, you wouldn't do that shit to me.
I would never do that to anyone. I would feel so bad if I did.
All right, this is how I get fucking doxxed, and I'm like, God damn it. You still chugging?
I'm trying to drink some of my water, yes.
Okay, I'll keep going as well.
But it's hard to drink
I can already
when
feel
I'm
the
laughing.
pressurize of the carbonation in my diaphragm.
Yep, that's it for me, friend. That was my last hydrate.
Ugh.
Because I was taking large gulps
Ugh.
as it popped up.
Yeah, I've done that. I can feel the weighted bubbly pressure in my chest.
That's gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt later. It currently hurts, but it was fun. It's funny for the joke.
Or nice.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Extensive preparations for what, friend? Like, are you the group that goes off the rails and does random shit, or are you the group that needs to have someone to keep you on track the whole time? Because it will get real weird real fast. Like, what I need
Basically,
to know.
first we played our first game recently of just me and Prime.
Mhm.
My character Herg immediately had a series of events. One, punched the
Did you
door,
unga bunga something?
punched the door of a tavern to open it
Mhm.
because he doesn't understand what doors are. Step two,
Wait, what's your intelligence score?
it's a +1. However, he grew up in the jungle, so he's
Cool.
never interacted with society.
Okay. Okay. So I was like, oh my God, if your intelligence is a 6, which gives you a -1 modifier, right? Then you are technically illiterate and cannot read.
Oh no, he can. He's literate and he's self-taught in 4 languages, including Beast.
That's
He,
impressive.
but he's just an idiot when it comes to society because he didn't grow up in it. He grew up in the pines.
That moment of, oh, what is this thing? It's blocking my way. Smashes door. Everybody stares at him like he's an asshole.
Oh yeah, proceeded to the barkeep, thinking that Herg was an animal on off a leash, came out from behind the bar and like, I'm gonna leash this animal, and Herg turned
Just
around and said, "No, you're on the leash. You're part of my crew," and rolled a successful persuasion. Now that person was part of Herg's crew. Person who tries to attack Herg in the bar and fails, like talk some shit to Herg. Herg really brandished his axe and was like, "You're either crew or dead. Which one?" And so a guy chose to be crew, brought his 2 kids with us, and then we interacted with the guy who hired me and Prime's character, and got that guy on the crew with a high persuasion check.
that's not even the worst part. Tell her about the kidnapping.
Yeah, we basically kidnapped half the bar, turned the guy into paste as a result. That's what I just told you about. Then went off, recruited squirrels. And then we get later, like near the end, we encounter bandits. They
Listen,
kill the
your
guy.
characters are like unga bunga funny times, and mine are like, and now we sleep with everything in sight.
And then Oh, not just his chitlets. Herg ate his heart. So we encountered some bandits who
What are
killed
chitlets?
body part.
Oh, chitlins. Okay, chitlins.
So
Well, hold up, chitlins. You're gonna have to explain because I call children chitlins all the time.
okay, we did not eat children. We did have
Like,
2 kids with us who died very promptly, along with one of the guys that Herc recruited. But they
oh,
buried them. But a bandit that we that Herc threw an accident at,
mhm.
after turning another one into paste, because they gave you an idea of how fucked my stats are because I rolled them. When I enter a rage,
all
I have
you
a
had to do was
plus.
tell me that you rolled them, and I was like, oh shit, you rolled your stats.
Yeah, do you want to know what my attack modifier is without rage?
What?
A +5.
It's
I have a
funny shit.
+5 to hit, and in rage, I
You rolled
do
a fucking 20?
no. I have a 6. I have a +3 to my strength mod as a barbarian,
Okay.
and
That's
then
why
with
I was like, hold the fuck up, friend.
the proficiency modifier.
Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm confused because I have a rough understanding of what chitlins are supposed to be, but also my brain is not processing. So thank you. Thank you for explaining it.
So he has a +3 to strength, a +4 to con. He has an 18 con.
Okay.
It's at and he and I believe a +3 dex.
Wonderful.
He is so fucking busted for a level 1 barbarian. In a rage, I have a +3 attack modifier with my great axe.
My dude, you're a level 1 barbarian and you
Yeah,
have these.
and I'm swinging, and I came out swinging.
All right then.
I'm a level 1 bugbear barbarian. And mind you, I didn't like come out to make a busted character. I came out with a funny character and just ended up with the most fucked stats ever.
Um,
AKA a dark
huh.
elf. And Herg is out here eating a man. And
They're cannibals. No, we're not.
it's like, no.
Well, the bugbear might be, but
No, Herg's just eating a human being like, oh.
I would like to point out that a bugbear being I assume you're referring to the bugbear from D&D, which is a goblinoid character.
Yeah.
So if he eats goblins, he's technically a cannibal.
Yeah, he'll probably reach that point later, but for him it's he's a best way I can explain it is he functions off of the rules of nature.
Better not let the meat go to waste.
Yeah, do not let a heart. If you hunt, you consume the hunt. You do not waste the hunt. That as a result, like, I was like, oh, we hunted a deer. Not only do we use the skin and stuff and the pelt and stuff, but Herg will break open and eat the bones.
You know, I really should have just made a lurk redeem or a lurk command. I feel like I have a lurk command, but I don't think I have it set up anymore.
I'll help you if you need it. But yeah, so when we killed this bandit, Herg had thrown an axe into it, and Herg and Morn are standing over this bandit, talking about like, do we recruit them? Herg talking about wanting to eat them and stuff, and how he's trying to get information out of them. And this person's like just like begging, like, I'll be a part of your crew or whatever. And Herg's like, but I don't like, and just debating like how bad that is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And like it just They aren't healing this bandit. This bandit just has an axe in their leg, screaming in agony. And
Being like, I'll
eventually
do
just-
whatever you want, just please heal me.
Eventually, they're taking so long and just talking about fucking eating him.
Hey, Gremlin. I don't mean to be rude, but we've been at this for 2 hours and still haven't reached the wiki.
Yeah, welcome to. We are not going to complete the shit.
Welcome to the wiki rabbit holes, guys, where we barely get to the wiki ever.
We either get through a few wikis or we don't fucking touch them because we can't fucking get to them. So, basically, so most of the time talking over the body is honestly like this person was like, you can't like saying how like they were like how they can't be we can't eat them because it's against their religion, and Herg looking at Morin being like, what the fuck is religion?
So
And having to have it
Prime,
broken down step by
I
step
think
the
that
fuck
elves in
religion is.
general fall into the humanoid category, but I'm not entirely sure. So guess we're gonna have a quick look-see, because I'm a nerd and I need to know answers now.
Morin explained basically that Herg is the unintentional follower of a being known as the King of the Pines. Herg still does not understand what the fuck that means. And basically it's going to take that god and coming and stating it to Herg of like the fuck he is.
Yeah, they're humanoids.
That he exists.
If they are a dark elf type character, then they would be humanoid in nature.
But not human in nature.
Because they are correct, but they are humanoid because they are bipedal.
So it's still not cannibalism to consume human.
Correct. I was just making the joke that from an outsider, like from an outsider's perspective who doesn't know anything about a bugbear, they just think they're large goblins, and so they just assume that they're a goblin eating other goblins and that they're a cannibal.
And Herg is just looking at them like, the fuck do you eat? Also, Herg is extremely hairy, like honestly looks like a bear halfway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I rolled some of the most fucked stats possible. Do you want to know what Herg's AC is starting out? Which is complete bullshit.
What is it?
17.
So not only are you hard to injure, you're hard to hit.
I have a 17 AC and about a 16 HP.
Just out of curiosity, do you guys play by the meter beat rule or by the beat only rule?
I think meet or beat.
So, like, if somebody rolls a 17 and your AC is 17, they hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's meter beat. Gotcha.
But still, for a starting barbarian, that's kind of fucked.
Oh, that's fucked. I think that's about normal, honestly.
It's a level 1 barbarian, and it's just like, I'm out here, you better fucking come strong. Hurricane, there's some stats where, like, athletics, Hurricane has a +5 in.
Jesus.
Like, I could quickly grab his stat sheet, and we can look at it if you want.
I kind of want to get through some of the wiki.
Alrighty.
Since we've been at this for 2 hours and almost 15 minutes.
Alrighty, let's get
to an ad starting
episodes.
in 2 minutes. Well,
okay.
2.5.
Do you want me to quickly grab the character sheet and we can look at the character sheet during the ad break for you? And then we'll get to it. Alrighty.
Sure, we can do that.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of the character sheet and then, yeah, we can get on to this bullshit.
Why did they give it 2 different names? That is so stupid. God. Oh. So in the UK, the episode was titled Spud the Spanner, but in the US, it was Spud the Super Wrench. And it was super wrench for Nick Jr. airings only, which means that whenever it was on Nick Jr., it would.
The holidays are finally here. Now
Did you go get your cigarettes?
away. It's the happy, happy time of the year.
When you hear those sleigh bells jingling,
And see young love.
Also, welcome back, Prime.
we'll be there.
So why did you say cigarettes are life? I'm so confused.
Holiday for teens.
Did you go out when you weren't supposed to? And if you went out when you weren't supposed to, did you at least have help with you so that way you were protected? I'm gonna come over there and whoop your ass. I told you
We'll be taking
that you could live without them. I told you that it was not safe. You told me that you didn't feel safe. And I told you not to go out if you don't feel safe. And now we're having this conversation. Do I need to come over there and kick your ass?
hear those sleigh bells jingling, see young lovers mingling. We'll be there, 'cause all of this means we're gonna have a happy holiday for teens. Don't miss out on all the fun through the happy holidays for teens. Don't miss out on all the fun through the happy holidays for teens.
That doesn't answer my question.
Mr. Santa.
I know both of those answers. I just don't understand why you went outside when you did not feel safe. And I don't understand why you think I should have to come over there and hurt you.
presents you'll be bringing. Santa, promise me please, give every reindeer a hug and a squeeze. I'll be good as good can be. Mr. Santa, don't forget me. Mr. Santa,
Santa,
dear old Saint Nick,
Santa,
be awful careful and please don't get sick.
Santa.
Put on your coat when breezes are blowing. And when you cross
Listen,
the street,
you'll
look
get to see
where
my
you're
angry
going.
face.
Santa,
Doesn't matter how beautiful you think it is, I'll still be angry.
I hope you never get lost in the snow. Take your time when you unpack. Mr. Santa, don't hurry back.
Gremlin said he was going to be quick, and I don't think he's being quick.
Mr. Santa, now we've been so good. We've washed the dishes and done what we should. Made up the beds, scrubbed up our toesies. We've used the hangy when we've blown our nosies. Santa, look at our ears.
Okay.
Clean as whistles, we're sharper than shears. Now we put you on the spot. Mr. Santa, Santa,
Please, please, Santa.
Merry Christmas, Santa, to you.
Beautiful.
Apparently they did a Mr. Sandman, but for Santa.
Neat.
Anyway,
I've never heard that one.
It just came at the tail end of it.
Mm,
Also,
I'm sure I can Google it later.
Mr.
it just called Mr. Santa. Also,
I'm kind of mad that they had two separate names for the first episode of the second season.
Smiley,
Also, ad break ends in 8 seconds.
look at the Discord.
Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can read the numbers. The handwriting is a bit hard.
Yeah, my handwriting is shit.
I did not mean to zoom. But I mean, at least you gave me all your numbers real nice. Your passive perception sucks.
Yeah,
Unless that's a 6. Is it a 1 or a 6?
I think as far as I could tell, the way that you evaluated it, it's an 11. But
Okay.
otherwise, like I don't really know how I'm supposed to like measure it.
Okay,
And as
so
far as I could tell, like 11 is supposedly high. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. To get
I might not hurt you, but I'll still yell at you.
apparently it's my wisdom plus my proficiency modifier
Mm-hmm.
plus 10.
Uh-huh.
As far as I could tell, it was just my wisdom. So, one moment.
So your wisdom being a 13 gives you a +1, and then your proficiency modifier is
2,
uh
because it's a level 1
okay.
character.
Okay, so if your proficiency modifier is a 2,
So I got a 13, which isn't as bad.
yeah, that's not as bad. You're at least a, oh, hey, look a thing. Not
He
a,
is not the
I don't see
wisest.
nothing.
He's not the wisest guy.
Oh my god. So I have my
He-
current character, right? Is a it's a druid. And it's an undine, which means that she's a water elemental, but she's also half human. So because she's a half human, half water elemental thing, she has different abilities. Anyway, she is maxed out on wisdom. Like she's got a 20 wisdom score. So her
Nice.
modifier for that is a +5. So everything wisdom based, she's great at. Her intelligence, nothing.
Yeah, Herg is like
She was
Herg
she
special.
was one step away from being illiterate. And she knows like 4 languages.
Herg honestly should have been the same way. But yeah, Herg is a creature of. Do you need something physically done? Well, he's the best option around.
Yeah, no, my character
Just
is
look at his saving throw
we're
for
playing
con.
Pathfinder. Like we're playing Pathfinder, so we're not doing D&D 5e, but we're doing Pathfinder. I think first edition is what we're doing, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, so we're playing Pathfinder, and being a druid means that I am a wisdom based caster. And so my wisdom score being so high means that all of my spell save DCs, when somebody has to save on a spell, it is a 16. So they have to beat a 16. It is not a meter beat system in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I love you too. Why are you giving eyeballs?
Just your one beautiful friend? I thought I was a friend.
Oh, no, it's more because she's trying to kiss my ass so I don't actually go and beat her up for doing stupid shit. And by beat her up, I mean yell.
Well, yeah, look at Herg level 1, a +6 to Constitution saving throws.
Perfect. Gonna need that because you're gonna be poisoned a lot.
A +5 to Strength saving throws.
Oh yeah. I mean, your dexterity's not bad. +3. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Like all your mentals are just bleh. But
Yeah,
hey,
but that
you do
kind of
what you
fits
gotta
for
do.
a guy who grew up in forest and is purely self-taught.
To be fair, being self-taught's not too bad.
He's just not designed to be the smartest guy around.
And realistically, he's full of common sense. He knows not to wipe his ass with a poison ivy leaf.
Yeah, like he's tough enough to have like figured out things like, oh, you grabbed a handful of berries, you don't know if they're poisonous or not. He'll know because of the fact that he's eaten
Yeah.
almost every type of berry
Yeah.
in the forest and been like, oh, this tastes
Do I
bad
need
and doesn't
do I
sit
need
well
to
with Herg.
yell? Or do you understand why I'm upset right now? Like, I would be very upset if I found out that you were watching my stream and got kidnapped, and nobody would know that you fucking left or had any idea that you disappeared because you went out for a cigarette.
Yeah, and then when we never hear from you again, we're all sad. Do you just want it to be sad? Do you hate us that much? Is that what I'm supposed to understand here?
The answer is no, she doesn't hate us that much. She just didn't think it through.
But yeah, for a level 1 character, it's kind of fucked.
I mean, it's kind of funny though.
Yeah, it's hilarious. But it's like, yeah, I've entered a rage. I have a +7 to hit you with a great axe. And I'm gonna do +5 damage
God damn.
as a level 1. This is like a level 3 minimum character set, like damage, like modifying stuff usually. And her just coming out of the gate, man, like, yeah! Like by level 3, when the proficiency goes up by 1, he's gonna have like an increased strength, and just fucking, it's gonna be bullshit. Like, man
You
is
want to
gonna,
hear something that sounds super unrealistic for crochet?
yeah.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Stop. Just stop.
Okay, you know what? It's time for you to call up your friend and yell at them.
I'm just gonna yell at her tomorrow when I see her in person.
Good.
Um,
She needs to be
anyway,
yelled at.
anyway, speaking of tomorrow, I plan to do a Batman stream sometime tomorrow around noon my time.
I'm probably gonna be busy with Rivala,
That is okay. I was just letting
but
you know that that's a
I
possibility.
might pop in for a few
It's
minutes.
gonna be it's gonna be a shorter stream. It's gonna be probably around 2 to 2.5 hours.
I'll probably pop in
So,
for a few minutes. We also still have
anyway,
2 hours at least before it's time for us to call it, so we'll have a
yeah,
shot.
right. But no, so in crochet there's something called a magic circle or a magic ring.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds cooler than it is. It's literally just a slip knot. So that way, when you make your circle for the top of your hat and you've crocheted the top of your hat, you can pull the string so it closes that hole.
Yay.
It's literally all it is.
Also, I think her gets pretty fucking fast.
Wait, I didn't see. Is it like the base 30 or what?
45.
Oh, dang.
And since he's long limbed, he has he can reach up to like 15 feet.
Dang. Guys got arms for days.
Yeah, if Herc decides to charge at someone, they ain't getting away.
Hits, oh, you stepped 15 feet away from me? Well, that's too bad. I can still reach you. Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I love that this has turned from a Bob the Builder wiki page to D&D talk.
Yeah, and he has Fey ancestry.
But
because of the expanded rules. And Fey ancestry, D&D 5e. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and he's immune to sleep magic. So that
he's
you
immune
can't
to
even
what
knock
magic?
his sleep magic.
Oh,
So
sleep. Okay.
so that
I was
you
like, what the
can't
fuck is
cast a
sleep
spell to
magic?
make him like pass out. Because he'll just be like, no. And fucking jump you.
Mystic, are you good? Do you need help? What's happening?
He also has 180 gold.
Jesus. Why 180 gold?
I rolled high.
Like, is dude just like David the Gnome? He could just shit gold.
No, he's just been robbing people.
Oh.
People in their carriages would ride through his forest. He'd fucking jump out, break their carriage, and fucking rob them. That's how he got all of his gear. He's just
So none of it fits.
He has an axe and he doesn't have armor. He has a loincloth made of a pelt.
Very nice, very nice.
And a cloak, and that's the only form of clothing.
Crazy.
I love thinking about how to get away with stuff that isn't technically legal.
I mean, fair.
He also has a +5 in stealth. So he's a giant motherfucker. And wanna know what the most bullshit one of the most bullshit things for bugbears is?
What?
Apparently they're cartilaginous, because due to how their biology functions, they can take off and appear basically like a large creature,
Mm-hmm.
but they can fit into a space meant for like a halfling or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they can fit into spaces for small or like tiny creatures. So her can look huge and function like a large creature, but also just fucking shimmy through like a 5-inch gap. So you could just be like, "Hello there, motherfucker."
I mean, my answer is just to block his fucking number, but I know that that doesn't really help you. Um, and then of course you have the fact that nobody else will do anything for you. So I'm not entirely sure what to tell you to do at this point.
I mean, I'd say block number, do everything you can. If you can, like, have proof of him like circumventing that shit. Actually, let me look up what um app to deal number that getting through even when
Dang.
you block
I'm sorry.
it.
I don't know how the court system applies to certain things in that aspect because of restraining orders being so hard to get. But yeah, at this point it's harassment.
I'm looking up uh there's a thing called Incognito that keeps recommending. It's like you can remove your phone number, but that's not gonna work. If I'm guessing he's somehow a spam caller at this point.
Basically, he's getting a different phone number every time she blocks the one he's using. Which he might just be using an app that changes his phone number. Because I can't imagine that he's going to his phone company being like, hey, I need a new number every few months if she's blocked him that many times. And I can't imagine that he's using friends' phones to do it. Like, I feel like friends would be like, dude, just leave her the fuck alone.
There are a few options depending on phone and service she uses, but there's ways like Truecaller.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, should help with spam protection. Caller ID shows you the identification of incoming calls. Protection against SMS phishing. And supported version and the app is free to use.
Yeah, if his own family is like, dude, just leave her the fuck alone, then I have no idea what to do about that because he is literally just gone off the deep end at this point. Like, I know you're fantastic, and he figured that out a little too late. So, he needs to bug off.
I mean, you could contact his family and tell him that he's continuing this action. And try to get help on that end. This might just be a thing of like you need people to team up against him. And if he doesn't stop, even after that, then I think at that point you definitely have a case of like harassment and stuff of like even his family being able to be like, yeah, this is insane. We've told him to stop and he's like actively getting around her number, like her blocking him.
Yeah, you've been divorced for 6 years and you have talked to his mother, which means that like there's not much else you can do. And if like I don't understand why you haven't been able to get a restraining order by now. It's fucking nuts.
I got a family member who's a retired lawyer who could possibly help. I was trying to figure out the steps that you might want to take. No guarantees, but I could try to contact them if you'd like.
Like he is displaying stalker behavior, and if law enforcement won't do anything, listen, I wouldn't even go that far. I would literally just go and try to get a restraining order again because he's literally harassing you.
Not only harassing, I imagine at this point you probably fear for your own safety. And if you don't, say you do. I mean, I'd fear for my own safety. What if that white van was his? Man,
Yeah, I would definitely try to get one. If they still deny you after him bypassing all of the times that you've blocked him on things, and that just seems insane to me. Like they should be able to get you what you need in order to.
I mean, also say that you fear for your safety.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as soon as it becomes a safety concern, that's when they have to do something about it. Kind of sucks that it is that way, but that's just how it works, I guess.
Yeah, if you're thinking that white van might have been him, then absolutely you could say, I'm scared for my safety. I'm worried he's at this point going to try to kidnap me. At that point, not only do they have to do something, but that is some serious shit.
Right, which is why it's one of those you are fearing for your safety and for your life, and therefore they should have to do something about it.
Yeah. Are you fearful of your safety? Yes. Have you tried any other normal means? Yes. X, Y, and Z. Yep, Rooney. That all your I's and T's. It's
The answer is that you have tried to tell him that you want nothing to do with him. You have tried to talk to his family about it. You have tried to block him on everything, and he somehow bypasses all of that. And that's when they should have to do something about it.
if you are looking over your shoulder in fear, then you 1,000,000,000% have a case of you fear for your safety. They have to do something if you fear for your safety. Legally, that's the fucking case.
Like I said, I would try to get a restraining order again, see what happens. Because usually after the second or third time of trying to get one, they go, oh shit, maybe they actually need one. So I understand that the cops won't do anything as of right now until you're hurt by him. However, if you can get the restraining order the moment that he violates that and you report it, they have to do something about him.
Yeah, goes to the steps of a restraining order. The fearing for your safety, the fact that like you saw a white van circling your thing, and you legitimately thought, oh, this might be him planning to kidnap me. The fact that he's bypassing blocked calls and won't stop harassing you, like,
Blocked calls, blocked accounts, everything. Just the fact that he's bypassing all of that and not respecting your wishes to get away from him means that he will not respect your wishes in the first place. And they have to try to help you with that.
yeah,
That is
and
about safety. Because not only is it a personal safety issue for you, if something like that were to happen in a public space and he were to fly off the handle, that becomes a public safety issue.
yeah, a full on.
Especially considering he was physically abusive. There's only so much that you can do, and I understand that, but doing what you need to do in order to get him where he needs to be so that way he's not harming anyone is the best plan of action.
And I guess to try to slightly lighten the mood. And if that doesn't work, Pew Pew McGee is always an option. It's always a backup option. Not a great one, but it is an option.
Listen, I live out in the middle of nowhere. You want to come hang out with me for a while? We can make sure he's not walking when he leaves here if he shows up. Especially since I have a toddler, so I am not only protecting myself, I am protecting my home and my family.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to see about a visit. And
And even better, I don't live that far from the correctional facility. So if he needs a quick ride to a cell, we can get him set up real fast.
yeah. I gotta wonder if that makes rent cheaper or more expensive.
What?
Like, I know that if you live near a school, it makes like the price more expensive because ideal.
Gotcha.
But if you live near a prison, is that not ideal? And so it makes the cost
I'm
cheaper,
not
or
sure. I don't think that it messes with my pricing right now.
I think I don't
Um,
I could only imagine it improves. Like it
mm,
makes it cheaper because like
yes and no. So here's the thought process, right? So, excuse me. The carbonation finally came out. You're welcome. Anyway, what I was saying was here's the problem. You feel safer, and I quote safer, because you have a correctional facility really close, which means that there are people that know how to handle criminals very close. However, you have a correctional facility very close, which means that if anyone escapes, you're one of the first houses that you're going to go to.
yeah, that's where the question comes in. Now, I'm happy to help out and chat about this stuff because I'll always stand by as much as it's important to have fun and joke and all the and X, Y, and Z. It's
Safety is key.
if people can't have a blast, if people are gonna be a threat, you gotta know how to handle your ass.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't think it messes with my pricing too much because I'm not close enough to be one of the first houses they would hit. Um, like I'm a few miles away. I'm not like right next to it, so I don't think it bothers my pricing at all. Gremlin died. That's it. That's the end of stream. Gremlin's dead.
Sorry, I was reading something. I'm also seeing about violently protecting someone. What's the most painful, non-lethal method of getting a point across? That topic probably can't be talked about too much on stream. Anyway.
I would like to point out that it is legal for me to protect myself by shooting someone in the kneecap so long as they're facing me.
Yes. And as long as they've entered my home, it is legal
Yes.
for me to blast them however much I want.
Specifically, if they've entered my home and are facing me and not retreating, because if they were to be pew-pewed in the back, then that would be considered me assaulting someone who was retreating and in fear of their life.
Yeah.
Whether they're stealing my television or not.
That's why you gotta
So.
call them to look for them to turn around to face you, and then blast them in the face.
I understand that, but that's not what I'm down for. Like, I don't want to do that.
I mean, I'm just saying, that way you can make sure that legally they were facing you.
True. And then they can't fight back in court. So.
I mean, they can't fight back at all. If you pewed them in the face, they tend to not be able to fight back.
We are still discussing castle doctrine, essentially. Also, my ads are starting again in like 2 seconds. So I'll see you when you get back. I don't know why they seem to be going every like 20 minutes or so, but they're doing their thing. I think I have it set to every half hour or something like that, or maybe every hour. I don't remember. I have it set to large amount, and it does not feel like I've needed as many ads as I've gotten. Oh, fine, I'll hydrate. Fucking hydrate. I'm over here forgetting that you have Prime when you have the Prime fucking crown next to your name. Ah, fuck. Anyway, Gremlin, did we actually want to get to Bob the Builder, or are we just going to talk about random shit again?
I mean, I feel like that one was a very important thing to distract us with.
That was very important.
Now, I'd love to get to Bob the Builder and at least reading a few of the series.
Correct. Okay, so let me pop that open so I can see it again. Okay, I
think
open.
we've had enough bullshit to pad out the video.
Yeah, a full almost 3 hours of it.
Truly, Wiki Rabbit holes are peak for.
So this is gonna piss me off, okay? So the first fucking episode of this has 2 different titles: the UK title and the US title. And the US title was only used on Nick Jr. Why? Why did we need to change it?
Because spanner isn't really a commonly used thing in
It doesn't matter. It has one meaning. It is part of the English language and has a meaning. You teach the children the meaning of spanner and they're going to use it. It's fine. You don't need to change it to super wrench. There's no fucking such thing as a super wrench.
What do you mean? You're super. And you're a wrench.
I'm not a wrench.
I don't know. I think you're a wrench to me.
Welcome back from the ads.
You wrenched me out of my depression after all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I am a super wrench specifically for your depression.
Yeah. Which is the best type.
It's just like, yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's been great, guys.
Everything's fine. Looks at the place on fire. It's all fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Eyes wide open. Everything's on fire. Hello, Flame. How was work? You've missed all of our castle doctrine talk and telling someone that they need to get a restraining order against their ex-husband.
Yeah, welcome to Looked at Notes. I don't even think the chat bot can summarize this shit. There's too much. Why isn't my Frosty tool activating more often? Is also it pisses me off. I want my chat summary to happen more often.
Okay, what are we guessing? You said guess what? What are we guessing? Would you stop going outside?
She's not. God damn it, Mystic. We just talked about this. It might be your ex-husband trying to kidnap your ass.
Especially if he has your phone location, bro.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to get that chick.
Super easy to get your phone location.
Yeah, all you need is find a friend.
Mm-hmm. And as long as your location service is on, which it usually is,
fully turn off your location service at least.
I would not recommend doing that.
Oh yeah, if she does get yoinked.
Yeah, if she gets yoinked, then how is the 911 operator gonna find her other than the triangulation of cell towers, which might be too late.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
So let's not do that.
Okay, cool down. I understand. The second you see that van or anyone approaching you, you fucking get in that house.
Honestly, if you have any keys with you, you can use them as a quick shank.
True. All right, as long as you promise it, the millisecond you see anything suspicious, you get in your house and you lock the door.
That's an immediate nah.
I want you to act like you're in a horror movie in that situation. Alrighty. I trust you, Mystic.
Listen, after this stream, I'm calling your ass up and we're gonna have a discussion about your safety.
I'll be a part of it if you want.
I was like, you don't have to. I literally am just gonna message her on Discord and call her up and be like, hey, first off, we're playing this game together, and second off, fuck you.
Also, if she's on Discord, let's invite her to the realm.
Oh, hey, yeah, the things. Okay, I got you. I can do
You
this.
should be able to grab an invite link because of the fact that you have
I can
all
do the
permissions.
things. I have
You
done
have
the things.
so
I've actually added both yours and the other server that I am co-owner of to my list of discords on Twitch, so people can get to any of those discords.
I'm posting mine, but you can also do it. But yeah.
I was like, I don't know shit. What are you posting? Oh, you posted yours. Okay. Mystic, I just sent you a request
Welcome
to
in,
join
Mystic.
the realm of chaos. Yeah, that thing.
If you're wondering why we're in Gen chat, people are welcome to pop in as long as they understand we are live and it is premium bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You have so many different mm-hms. And that's great. Anyway. Spud the Spanner.
You have so many different mm-hms.
And it's great.
We have mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What
And
other
many
ones do we have?
more.
What other ones do we have, Gremlin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's a long before before a short basically like yep.
Yep.
Like this like judging.
Yeah, no. So last time we tried to hit the Bob the Builder wiki, I got affiliate and we got bombarded and we just nothing ever happened. Like we legit just brain fried, couldn't do anything. So we got part of it. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, that's fair. We have been focused on intense things. We
Still funny and wacky.
we
But
do
yeah.
our best to keep things light, but we really do care about you guys. Like if you're in danger or you're not feeling safe, we really don't enjoy that and we really want you to know that A, this is how we would handle it, and B, please don't put yourself in a situation that seems like it's going to hurt you.
And that we have your back.
Yeah. Especially since Mystic is a friend of mine that I've known for the past 10-ish years. So beings as I know her in person, I am going to call her after and tell her to knock her shit off.
Yeah. It last time it was the burnout was because of great times, but we got
Yeah, for
overwhelmed
sure.
with the good vibes.
We definitely got overwhelmed, but that
Like
was definitely a
we
oh
were
my god, thank you kind of moment. But
yeah, and our brains basically being like we weren't from all right, we're gonna have a good exciting time to immediately burning up on entry and being like, oh no.
our brains went and we're slowly descending to Earth in a nice casual manner, and then the rocket ship set on fire and became a meteor, and we were like, oh fuck, now we're
And
dead.
yeah, we both looked at each other like at first I was looking at her being like, okay, I can help, and then suddenly my rocket fired, and I'm like, fuck.
Yes, I know, 10 plus years. And I understand that all you did was step on our porch. But god damn it, it's still not safe outside.
Yeah, you got a creepy, insane, possibly your ex-husband in person looking to kidnap your ass because you're a prime target.
I would like to point
But you're
out
so lovable.
that we are both short. We are both easily grabbed and taken.
I am short, but I'm not
Good.
easily
I'm
grabbed
glad
and
the cops
taken.
have been patrolling the road. I'm glad, like, did you actually call them? Because I almost feel like you didn't. But, like, at least the cops are out,
Hooray!
doing their job. Doing their job. I appreciate them. They are fantastic.
I can be fairly confident where I live because of the fact that yeah, here in Texas, cops are fairly well funded, so not only
I
is
don't know
it
about the funding, but the cops at least do most of their job around here.
yeah, it's like they do their job and they're not horribly underfunded. Anyway, let's actually try to get through some of this wiki, eh?
The guy across the street called them. I'm glad we weren't the only ones concerned, though.
Yeah, Mystic, now you're definitely getting yelled at. I'm yelling at you now.
To be fair, she said that she didn't have to. The guy across the street called.
Yes, but still.
All right, I'll hydrate again. I'm gonna have to pee by the end of this, but all right.
All right, fine. I'll hydrate as well. Ugh, so much. Big old mouthful gulp.
Yep. Fine. I'm gonna up the price of that.
Normally it's
Y'all are being mean.
fine, but currently sometimes bits happen. Okay, fine. I'll hydrate as well. Ugh. You assholes.
You're both just over there hee-heeing. Fuck you guys.
At least they aren't doing it on my stream as well, you know? Like, at least they aren't using their points to attack us on my stream.
Fair. Just fair.
Can you imagine if they use, like, the points to, like, make us work out together?
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, that would be fucked, was us both having a bunch of caffeine in our chests. all the
Well, the
carbonation, and
carbonation,
then
yeah.
all the carbonation, and then us having to do that shit, and it's like, fuck.
I'm glad that you're getting enjoyment. So, you know, I love you. But like, why do you enjoy torturing me after work? Is it because I'm not there for you to hang out with at work? Is that what it is?
I think it's because your siblings.
Well, it's partially that and partially because work sucks since I'm not there anymore.
Why aren't you at work anymore? Is it because you have a hubby? Who
It's
they don't-
because I have a child.
ah
See, the plan was that I work until we had a child, and then I stay home to take care of child. So that was what we did.
yeah, good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a great plan. Oh, that's another That's a very good one. Very solid.
We're unlocking my range of mm-hms.
Indeed.
Oh my god. I used to go a lot, especially in front of my in-laws. And my mother-in-law looked at me one day and goes, "Is that all you know how to say?"
What a bitch.
And I went, "Mm-hmm." And she goes, "All right then."
Okay, that's hilarious. Well played, Smiley. I love
was
her
like, "I am not
response. She
having
was
your
like,
shit."
fucking well played, I guess. Got my ass.
All right, I'm stretching.
I stretched as well.
I mean, honestly, doing this is like stretching the back of my legs, and it's fantastic.
Ah.
And I'm kind of glad that nobody can see what I'm doing because all you would be able to see if I had a camera was my butt.
I mean, who would complain?
I mean, I don't know that anyone would, but I don't know that anyone wants to see my butt.
I think a lot of people would, but I'm not gonna sexually harass you here.
I will not consider it sexual harassment because I asked who would want to see my butt.
I'd say many people. A fairly large number of people would be interested in seeing your butt.
Fairly large number of people. I mean, realistically, my butt is not that good to look at, but
I mean, that's your own opinion. I don't think my body's that great. But
Flamos, I would not like to see your butt.
well, that's because you're sisters. But I mean, like, I don't think my body's that great. But apparently, my friends say that I look great, and that I gotta just say I'm a fucking catch and a half, and I'm like, aight.
The question is, one, why do you think you don't look that great? And two, the other thing is like we are our own worst critics. All we see is the bad parts of us, which I'm really trying hard not to see the bad parts of myself. So that's a work in progress. But that being said, we are our own worst critics. So when we look in the mirror, we only see the bad parts. Like if we have a little bit of extra belly fat, that's all we see. Or I had a double chin up until recently, and I was like, I hate my double chin, and now I don't have a double chin, and I'm like, fuck yeah, no double chin.
Oh, I love myself. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's this thing of like I'm not my type.
Whereas I am my own type. Like I straight up, like I'm not that into myself, but like I could see it.
Yeah, I'd say if I was like for a guy, I'm not my own type. But if I was a woman, I'm like, yeah, it'd fuck me.
Understood.
Like if a female version of me appeared, I'd be like, yeah, all right.
Fair enough.
But if it was like a male me, it's like I'm more into twinks.
Fair enough.
And it's like just not enough twink energy in me. Anyway, Spud is bored of being a scarecrow, so he takes Bob's toolbox to try to reinvent himself as a repairman, but his efforts only result in disrepair.
Dude literally goes around to try to fix things and ends up breaking them all. Ooh, wallpaper Wendy. Bob decorates Mrs. Broadbent's new apartment. that as he has never decorated before, he ends up making a complete mess.
Ah. We've all had that. Runaway Rolly.
That's a good one.
That's a great title. That's a great description. Loudly
I give it a 7.
burps. Yep, that's.
I give it a 7 out of 10.
Anyway, well, on to the next
jeez.
episode because in fact that's the description of that one. It's a loud burp.
I can't even read because I'm laughing too hard. Bob's big surprise. When he is visiting.
I fucking killed her. I've killed her.
I couldn't inhale at all. I started laughing too hard. I couldn't inhale.
Alrighty. Bob's big surprise. While Whitbreath.
Right now.
You're cutting out. You're fully cutting out. I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. I need you to know that. Like I
I don't know why I find this hilarious.
I look like the smuggest son of a bitch ever currently.
Because you made me laugh so hard, my face is probably bright red.
Yeah. I mean, you've done this for me before. I historically am just very good at doing some primo bullshit like this.
It's like, what did I do to make you laugh this hard? Because I don't remember.
It's been a while, but I know you've done it once or twice. I'm sure it's in the archives somewhere.
Somewhere in the archives I don't have.
Anyway, a great quote from me. Right away, Rolly. Loudly burps. I mean, that's just a quote from me.
Hold on, I'm gonna type it out for you.
One of my quotes, just loudly burping after saying "runaway Rolly." Only people who are here will get it.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that it italicized after I put the stars on both ends. God, I can't stop laughing about it though.
But sometimes nature brings the best comedy.
I feel like a toddler because I'm laughing at a burp.
We're all toddlers.
There you go. There's your quote. I just sent it to you.
Let me see it. It ran out. It's fucking golden to me. I'm gonna post this in quotes.
Well, your friend's stupid then. I don't understand. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Gremlin?
I'm posting that in quotes.
Perfect.
Your friend is dumb and has stupid opinions.
That's true. Your friend is ridiculous right now. Oh god. My face hurts.
They're bad. They're bad friend if they don't understand when you say that you don't feel safe.
Listen, I'm the kind of person that if my friend does not understand after I explained it for the fourth time, I'm just not sending anything back.
Yeah,
They
it's
can
like
wait up
you
for
can
me
go
all night
fuck.
and be mad about it later. I don't care.
And they can go pound sand at that point.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Normally I'd be yelled at for letting my burp happen, but the situation, I'm so glad I didn't.
Oh god.
I thought about like suppressing it and stuff, but I'm like, nah, let it ride.
Honestly, I will laugh at burps and I will rate them on a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, how good was the runaway rolly burp?
That one was definitely like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 because I died of laughter. But this last one was only like a 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good response. Good response. I appreciate that you took my advice. Oh god, even though some people think I'm rude.
I think you're reasonable.
I'm sorry, where was that going? Because that just sounded like you said you thought I was unreasonable.
No, I said you're. I think you're reasonable.
Oh.
My brain and words just didn't match up for a second.
Brain stuttered, you went, and I was like, did you say unreasonable or
No, you're
oh
an
man.
unreasonable son of a bitch. How fucking dare you be such a
Damn.
such a
Damn it all. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you didn't leave the house, especially when I told you not to.
Yes, and I'm glad you promised me that if you saw anything suspicious, you would immediately go back in the house. I appreciate being listened to. I don't need people to take me seriously, but when I drop the jokes and stuff, I want people to take me seriously because it's like I don't drop the jokes lightly.
Right. It's
So if
not a, oh, you've made me angry or upset. It's a, hey, for your own safety, do this thing, please.
Yeah, like if I'm a very much a jokes forward person. Like if I've dropped the jokes, either I'm royally pissed, but even then, normally I'm still joking when I'm mad. If I'm
Yeah.
dropping the jokes, I'm either incredibly pissed off, or I'm like, no jokes. I'm worried for you. I'm stopping everything until I know you're safe.
Serious concern time.
I don't drop the fuck. I'm not like ha 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 joke so funny. Okay, serious time. It's like all right. End of joking. Seriousness. You for
Also, Mystic, it's like 20 degrees outside. It is definitely not safe for you to be walking anywhere.
anyway. Let's try to at least let's
Oh god, let's get through this season in particular.
at least let's hope for 2 seasons, eh? And what
Yeah, we can hope. Considering we've been at this for 3 hours and 13 minutes and just been bullshitting.
I mean, to in fairness, most of this has been rooting for Mystic,
That's true.
which is very important.
I don't know about rooting for. I think we were more yelling at.
But we're also rooting for her to be safe and
Yeah, that's true.
to get the restraining order and stuff. So
Breaking out all my today.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
a very unique situation
20
we find
freaking
ourselves
this.
in.
It is 20 freaking degrees outside. Okay? You do not need to be outside in 20-degree weather walking 3 blocks. If your friend can't understand that, your friend's stupid. I really need to get on changing that timer. And I'm definitely going to have to double check and see how far apart my ad breaks are supposed to be. Because this just seems like I've had a lot of them.
Yeah, and oddly, I haven't had like any.
Yeah.
It's like we got inversed.
Yeah, I'm going to have to double check and see what the heck's going on with the ads. Because I ran a 3-minute ad break at the very beginning just to get it out of the way. And then it was like, yeah, by the way, here, have a minute and a half of ads. And I'm like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, and it's like, I should have ads.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so Bob's big surprise. Did we get through that?
No, I jokingly went from, like, I burped at Rolly's Runaway Rolly, and I was like, all right, on to Bob's big surprise.
Mm. So
And we
did you
can,
actually want to read Runaway Rolly, or did we want to skip
nah,
that one?
it's funnier. It's funnier to fucking skip that shit. And if someone gets
Okay.
mad, it's like you're mad about us skipping a Bob's Builder episode, motherfucker.
Yeah. Bob's big surprise. While Wendy is visiting her sister, Bob and the team decide to surprise her by giving her a garden makeover. Giving her garden a makeover. Goodness, I can't read. However,
You're
Mrs.
just finding
Potts
this out?
cannot look after the office as she is sick. Okay, what's happening?
I was jokingly saying when he said, oh, I can't read, it's like, wow, you just figured that out?
Yes, I just figured that out.
Congratulations on finding out you're illiterate. I've known this for a while.
That I'm illiterate or that you are?
Yes. No comment. You see, I am very much a jokes of like, like I'll take a jab, and if someone is able to like do a turnabout, I'm like, yep, you turned about me.
I went yes and you went fuck, I wasn't expecting this.
Yep.
You win. Oh goodness.
Fucking finally, I got an ad break.
I just had to snooze 2 of them. Because it's like, here, we'll come back in 5 minutes. 2 minutes later, by the way, your ad's starting in 5 minutes. And I'm like, no, guy, stop.
All right, are you ready to see what my ad is?
No. What is your ad?
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where safety is key and the porch is a fortress, join Big Gremlin TV and Mrs. Smiley 44 for a saga of caution and community. Red alert! Lady Mystic plays it safe as the neighborhood watch keeps vigil. Revla advocates for intensity without chaos, while Profuse Flame finds joy in post-work banter. Will the night stay calm? Tune in to find out. The answer, if it will stay calm, fuck no. It hasn't been calm. What do you mean stay calm?
It has never once been calm this entire time. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully my illiterate ass can get through the rest of the thing. While Wendy is visiting her sister, Bob and the team decide to surprise her by giving her garden a makeover. However, Mrs. Potts cannot look after the office as she is sick, so Bob leaves Pilchard alone in the office. But Pilchard ends up making a huge mess due to being constantly annoyed by the phone ringing and the answering machine messages. Hey, I made it.
Yay. Also, Devo, neither of us know how to
Devo,
do
you're
calm.
not wrong. You are not wrong.
But you gotta put me in there. I don't know calm. I don't know qualm or calm. But I do know Dizzy's situation. Bob has put a bulletin built.
I love how you said Dizzy's situation, but it's Dizzy's statues.
Lofty, it's the rescue. Lofty is afraid of going over the bridge because of his fear of heights. Spud picks on Lofty to the point of making him cry. When Spud falls off the bridge and into a tree while taunting everybody passing by, Lofty has to overcome his fear and rescue him.
Oh my god. So, Devo, yes, you've played games with me. I enjoy that. I think the one game we played together, we tried to play Baldur's Gate and my shit didn't work because stupid custom content dice didn't work. And then I think it was Borderlands we played together. I think it was the pre-sequel, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I've played games with so many people at this point. But yeah, we don't do calm. And Gremlin is basically just another me, but in male form, so
And possibly even more extra.
yeah. So it's even better. Anyway.
I've sent you the image of I've chosen to be all the extra, right?
I don't know, but maybe.
Let me investigate what I'll just quickly resend it to you.
I still find it funny that you couldn't quite put your finger on why you thought of me when you saw this freaking YouTube short.
I still can't.
Yes, I choose to be all the extra. Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Oh god.
I made a choice years ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. All right. Where are we at? Are we at Wendy's big match?
Yeah, or Wendy's big game.
Yeah, it
It's
depends on where you're from.
yeah. Nick Jr. had to change his stuff.
Yeah, because for some reason Americans can't understand some of the British speak.
British people are wrong in most situations, so it's fine.
Bob is preparing for a brightest building yard competition, but when Spud kicks a ball at Wendy, the line making machine makes a mess, forcing him to clean it up. Bob ends up winning first prize in the brightest building yard competition.
Yay!
That sounds like a weird, convoluted mess.
I mean, we are
As
just
per
seeing the
usual with Bob
summary.
Builder episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, not only is it pretty usual for Bob's Builder, but also we're reading just the summary.
So I have this bottle of water, right? And it is 33.8 ounces. So we'll go with 34. And I am already over halfway through it just from Hydrate Redeems.
I had a 16 fluid ounce energy drink here, along with my other can that was, let me just check. I cut off the wrapper, so let me check. 12 fluid ounces. And I've already emptied the 12 fluid ounces one. I'm almost done with the normal one. And then I'm going to go on to my normal water.
Yep.
I'm going to have to take 2 of my sleeping pills tonight.
Jesus.
That
All right,
or I'm going
Gremlin.
to...
He said Travis is all you.
No, I don't do T-sets.
But it's you. You must read it.
But my name's not Travis.
Well, now it is.
Damn it. I hate the name Travis.
Don't worry, it'll change in about 20 minutes.
Hooray! Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
It was a joke about the weather that I just decided to throw at you.
I'm so confused, but
The
okay.
running joke about the weather around here is if you don't like it, wait 10 minutes, it'll change.
I'd
So,
say the joke about the weather here is, Oh, you don't like it? Don't worry, it'll get worse.
Oh, jeez.
You'll like the past in a few moments, I promise.
Oh, my bedtime reminder just went off.
You need to turn that thing off when it comes to these streams. Neither you
Oh,
nor me get to bed at a good time.
I would like to point out that it's technically just about midnight here, like it's 11:59.
Yeah, we have
So my phone
never.
goes off to tell me that midnight is my bedtime, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't care.
We are early of ending these streams is 1 for you.
Hey, man. Hey.
Honestly,
We do pretty okay.
yeah, we normally go longer.
Devo, to be fair, it's literally just my go lay the fuck down reminder because I know that my child is going to be up at like 7 in the morning.
But these streams are peak.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, I got another one.
We are unlocking all of the different mm-hms that I can do, apparently. I apparently have some phlegm buildup. Apparently, I'm just having a bad day. Anyway, did we get through Cheesehead Travis, or are you still griping about your name change?
No, I did not. One moment. Bob and the gang are preparing for recycling. Farmer Pickles tells Travis to look after his old tea set. When Spud and Travis are not around, they forget about the tea set, and the gang almost recycles it.
Dang. That's rough. Oh, ad starts right now.
All right, we can read this one. Is going to be really long. It's going to take a lot of effort. Alrighty. All right, are you ready?
I think that thing is just messed up because like Frosty Tools is definitely not going off.
Yeah.
Like I think the reminder about my ads is just like, oh yeah, by the way, you have an ad coming up. And then it
Yeah.
goes, oh right, I said you had an ad coming up. Here's your ad.
Alrighty, are you ready for this one? It's going to take a lot of effort. It's real
Okay.
long.
Okay.
This is bird watching. Dizzy watches birds nest and sees hatchlings emerge and learn to fly.
Cute.
It that one took a lot out of me.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
It was so long.
Would you like to read the next one, or would you like me to read the next one?
Let's see.
I mean, it's Clock Tower Bob, so. Oh, there it is. There's the ads. Ads will be done in a minute and a half.
Wendy's tennis court.
Oh, Bob ends up stranded on a broken clock tower when Lofty gets scared by a bat and knocks the ladder down. All the while, all the while.
On the wall. Quote Mrs. Smiley all the wall. Wait, one moment. One moment.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard today I might pee myself.
Hey, look at quotes.
Oh god. I can only imagine. Hold on. Where is quotes?
Infinities.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just run away, Rolly, burp. And then fucking all the wall. Oh my god, I'm gonna die today.
This is the bargain you make when you stream with me.
I need to sign a waiver.
You signed the waiver when you agreed. Was that your husband checking in on you?
No.
You're becoming so staticky, it sounds like a second person has entered. I'm fucking killing you. I am murking you so hard.
I love the Frosty Tools just called me out. They're like, and Devoke chimes in confirming that calm isn't in Smiley's vocabulary. Oh, it's all about that high energy life, even at midnight.
It's all about that. It's all about that bass. About that bass. No treble.
No treble. And then she loses a bunch of weight. Oh, Jesus.
I don't remember that part.
Oh, okay. So the running joke with that slash the uproar that happened in the community was that Megan Trainor made that song about how it was good to be large and yourself and have the extra weight on you. And then like a few months later, probably a few months to a year later, she lost a bunch of weight and got super thin.
And everyone was kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, everybody was so mad that she made that song about body positivity and then got super thin. And I was like, my guy, she literally just said body positivity. She didn't say that you had to be fat. Like, I don't.
Said be
I'm all
comfortable in
for
your
people
body.
doing whatever they want to do to be comfortable, but like, at some point you have to be like, okay, she made a song. It's not like that was entirely her personality.
Nah, that's exactly what her personality is.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Hopefully I don't say all the wall again.
You and me are in charge of quoting each other. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
I'll grab your quotes, but you gotta keep an ear out for my quotes as well. Any quotable moments from each other or from ourselves, and we grab them, and that's part of us streaming together.
Okay. I'm at least gonna pop the notepad up so I can add it to the notepad and I can copy and paste it afterwards.
I need to write down the quote of "I'm going to rip your spine out of your jaw." It's a powerful quote of just like,
It is.
because even saying it calmly, you can feel the rage that was said when that sentence was formed. Alrighty, you might
I'm trying
want
not to choke on a lozenge, so give me a second.
to.
Clock Tower Bob. Bob ends up stranded on a broken clock tower when Lofty gets scared by a bat and knocks the ladder down. All the while, Muck tells a joke about an elephant and the bridge starts
Like I'm looking
crumbling.
about Scoop.
When Scoop tells him to let Dizzy get on with her mixing, claiming that it's not fair. That night he bumps into Lofty just as Scoop and Wendy find both machines so they can rescue Bob.
I had to do it to you.
I know you did.
I had to hit
I
you
did my
with
best to ignore it so that way my brain would stop stuttering.
I had to hit you with the double whammy of all the wall and then doing the clown college. I was like, it's time for the double whammy. It's time for the two-piece combo. Anyway, Wendy's tennis court. Wendy's tennis match. The big game only. When building a new tennis court, Travis and Spud try to put up the net, but Spud finds it's too heavy and falls into the wet cement. Bob's White Christmas. Bob did a bunch of cocaine. And
that is not what that says.
And smoked some crack, saying how he's gonna have a real white Christmas that year.
That is not what that says.
It was time to blow some
Bob
snow.
will dress up as Father Christmas or Santa Claus in the U.S.
and blow some snow.
Carol concert led by the school teacher Mrs. Percival, but he loses time when Farmer Pickles gets snowed in. Scoop uses his snowplow to clear the road while Muck and Travis clear Farmer Pickles' driveway with their own snowplow. I was like, my spit is building up and I can't speak anymore.
I'm your fucking worst enemy and your best friend.
Like, I'm just trying to talk, and these, like, I am addicted to these icebreaker sours, and they're like breath mints, but they're fruity, and they're sour, and they're great, but they make my mouth water, which is great because the medication I'm on makes my mouth dry. But then I end up with too much spit, and then I have a hard time talking.
Oh yeah, for me, I have these old school Gilliman old fashioned like hard candies
Mm-hmm.
that I just crunch on occasionally during the stream. I'll suck on them or crunch on them. Depends on how I'm feeling. I got
Yeah,
root beer and lemon. I've gone
gotcha.
too much of the lemon. I have a lot of root beer left.
That's because the root beer is never as good.
Yeah. But anyway,
Pilchard goes fishing. Wendy
Whitney
is cleaning
cleared
Bob's fish
Bob's
tank,
fishing tank.
but when Muck
When it
comes
comes
for
to
more
more
cement,
cement,
he crashes
crashes
into the
into
lean-to garage. When Wendy gets distracted
trying
while
to fix
trying to
it.
fix it, Pilchard intends to eat up Bob's goldfish, Finn.
What an asshole.
Series 3.
Hey, can you believe it? We're here.
We've made it to the year 2000.
Oh god, no.
I was like, who's reading first, me or you?
Well, the first thing is I'm going to teach you all some language learning as I quickly get in a lesson.
Oh, okay. I'm listening, Mr. Teacher Man.
All o bro. Beer and bread.
Hmm.
Te o capa. Tea and coffee. Ya talk. Yes, please. Hi, o welcome. Would you like to guess what that means?
Hi and welcome.
Yes.
What are
Milk.
you learning?
Norwegian.
Hmm. I was gonna say because welcome is very similar to, I think, German.
Yep. Also, milk is a correct way to say milk.
Hmm.
You know that old meme video? Ah, you probably don't.
Mm,
You're probably too old. Nah.
I was like, there's a common thing about
Nah.
saying milk is not the correct way to say
Oh
milk.
yeah, the milk
There's no
thing
A.
comes from that of like the old thing of like, can you get me a milk shake? And it's like he just wants a glass of milk, Josh. And it was basically just like apparently all the different ways of pronouncing milk in different languages.
Mm,
But
gotcha. I knew a kid that actually pronounced it
how's
as
that,
milk,
Olivia?
and instead of crayons, it was crowns.
Talk. Talk is thanks.
Mm,
Te ovin talk. Tea and wine, please.
mm,
Talk is a multi-tool.
gotcha.
Milk elevan. Milk or water. All right, now Bob's
Now
boots.
we're done.
Bob gets
Okay.
some new boots. Spud, meanwhile, challenges Bird to a race and eats out of Bob's lunchbox. I'm sorry, Bird. Is that a new character?
Maybe, because I don't know that character. Are you searching that character or are you just leaving it
Yeah.
alone? Oh, okay.
Bird. Bib. The builder. It's just a fucking bird called Bird.
Oh, okay. Weird.
It was Bob's
But all right.
blue and red 5-feathered pet, who is
Interesting.
Rolly's best friend and Pilchard's usual buddy.
Interesting. Mucky Muck. Bob tries to wash down Scoop and Muck, who are both covered in mud, but Muck doesn't want to get washed because he loves being mucky, which is why he is called Muck. Travis also gets stuck in the mud, and Bob, Muck, and Dizzy have to rescue him. Muck tows Travis from the mud. After the rescue, Muck and Dizzy have a mud pie fight with Spud before Bob tells them to get back to the farm for a good soapy wash.
Ah. Makes a valid point. Bob's day off. There's no way he got to successfully take a day off. Bob takes a day off so he can photograph the rare blue-crested warbler. But when the computer breaks down, Wendy needs him back for some urgent jobs. I fucking knew it.
What did you know?
I knew that there was no way he actually gets a day off.
Oh. Hold on, I'm still hold on. I have to first get this quote out.
Which quote?
There's no fucking way he got a day off.
I said that with my full chest, and I was right.
And then the fact that you stuttered on warbler, and I was like, my guy, how did it become a wobbler?
I don't know bird names.
It's fair. That's fair.
I'm not an ornithologist or whatever it's called.
I don't know what it's called either. So
I know it's like ornithological society or something like that.
Ornithological Society,
I think.
maybe.
Term for bird watcher, ornithologist.
Gotcha. Magnetic Lofty. Wendy is turning an old railway line into a bicycle path, and Bob is turning an old rubbish dump. Sorry, I have stuff in the way. Into a park. But while Lofty is removing the rails using a magnet, he has to retrieve Mr. Bentley's pen in the process. That sounds terrible. Like, could you imagine getting rails out of the way and all of a sudden somebody's like, hey man, can you grab that pen? Like, no, dude, I'm freaking busy. I got rails in my hands. Or in this case, on my magnet. You know, the things.
Okay, I've decided.
Yeah?
I've decided to send you something.
Okay.
This is great news for you.
Oh, look at all the kitties. Apparently, the council has decided that I am Fred. Although I'm not sure how I feel about them all staring like that, because that looks more like they're going to eat my soul. Anyway, would you like to
Anime,
do
look at that other
Rolly's
image.
tortoise? That's cute.
They understand you have a pitch for them. They're in business mode.
Oh, they're in business mode.
Look at those ears and the look. They in business mode.
The answer is our pitch is chaos.
Mm.
the correction. The pitch is chaotic good. We're going to do wiki rabbit holes and attempt to get to the wiki, even though sometimes we don't get to the wiki.
I have an old picture that I have to show you.
What do they say about the pitch?
They have to convene with the ancient one.
Is that an older dog?
She is my first dog.
Mm.
Who lived for almost my entire life.
Ah.
Her name was Dakota, and she was the bestest girl. And if anyone ever disagreed with that, I would fight them. Like, physically, there's no guy that would be able to save them.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like, oh, they said they talk shit about Dakota. Cool. Proceeds to steal their soul.
Just over here, like, man, can't say shit.
The brighter one means that they have decided yay in the decision, but look at the darker one.
Yeah, I think it's funny that the one's looking away like I didn't have any part in this decision.
She's whispering in the ear.
It looks more like they're looking at the butt.
She wishes to know Dakota's ruling.
Oh God.
Dakota was a mighty being. You could see from the red in her eyes.
Very nice, very nice.
She was the bestest pupper, and again, if someone disagreed, they'd catch me outside, and there ain't nothing that's stopping me from running the ones until they change their mind. Like, that's a really neat opinion. Normally, I'm fine with you having an opinion. However, in this one, you're dying.
Yeah, that tracks.
Your decision was wrong, and it means your death.
So how did they determine? Did they determine that wiki rabbit holes are okay?
Yes, you see the brighter one, where their eyes aren't glowing? It means that they approve.
Gotcha. I was like, you sent them both, so I just wanted to double check and make sure.
The darker one was Dakota being called upon to make a ruling. The lighter one is her approving.
Gotcha.
The darker one will also be if she disapproves.
Gotcha.
But it is a council.
I see. Anyway, did you want to do
I wanted to
the
share
episode titles Rolly's Tortoise?
Yes, I'm going to be showing you more Dakota pictures later.
Okay.
She was bestest girl.
Sounds great.
All right, now, Rolly's tortoise. When building a bus stop, Rolly almost runs over a tortoise, whom he rescues and names Timmy. This reveals its name is Tommy, whom he belongs to Mrs. Potts. But while Bob takes some cabbages to Travis's trailer, Tommy sneaks on board. I'm confused, but alrighty.
Okay, so what's happening is they are building a bus stop. And Rolly, the dude that flattens everything, goes, yes, I almost ran over this tortoise. I am going to rescue them. I'm going to name him Timmy. And then Dizzy goes, hey, guy, somebody already owned this tortoise. This tortoise's name is Tommy, and this is his owner. And then Bob is taking some cabbages from Travis's trailer. So Bob is taking cabbages out of the trailer that's attached to the tractor. And the tortoise sneaks onto the trailer.
That was a lot of words.
Yes, that was definitely a lot of words.
Alrighty, now then. Spud's special delivery. Bob and Wendy order new saws, but Mr. Dixon's new van breaks down, delaying his deliveries. Spud is determined to prove he can do any job without causing trouble. So he and Travis deliver the parcels without Mr. Dixon's knowledge. But because Spud cannot read, he delivered everything to the wrong people. I mean, he tried, but he's illiterate.
Damn it, Spud.
It's like if you hired a Herg to deliver packages. Herg's like, you got it. Herg, who has barely understood how to read. These
Yeah.
shapes seem to be right.
Pilchard's breakfast. Bob's gang are building Mr. Beasley's new conservatory, but Bob forgets to feed Pilchard her breakfast, forcing her to fend for herself and find someone to feed her.
It
It's
sounds
sad.
like what Smiley does to her kid.
Excuse me? He doesn't eat by his own choice, okay? I make food and he doesn't want it, and then I try to find him something and he doesn't want any of it, so that's on him.
Wow, you're really just out here blaming the victim.
I'm out here blaming the toddler for not eating anything that I have in the house. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just you know me by this point. There's an opportunity to throw some bullshit.
Scoop's in charge. Hop to it, Scoop.
There it is. You skipping over me now. It comes full circle.
No, I just changed your name again.
What?
I said Scoop's in charge. It's your turn, Scoop.
No! Fuck, I don't want to be By the end of it, by the end of this episode, you're changing my name back.
To Travis?
No! To my original name. Either
to
Harold or
Harold, got it.
Gremlin. I'm fine with being called Harold. I've already fucking ratted myself enough that I'm not escaping that. I understand that much.
Anyway, you gonna read that?
Bob and Wendy are attending lunch at the town hall. They leave Scoop in charge of building the mayor's garage.
I just recently watched this episode. Scoop is fucking bullshit.
Let me rephrase that. Scoop is in charge of building the mayor's garage, as the British would say. Scoop does not succeed because all he focuses on is being in charge as opposed to being organized. But while Mr. Bentley inspects the work, Scoop accidentally crushes his gold watch. However, the mayor presents Bob his own gold watch. Bob considers the watch too delicate to take on building sites, so he gives it to Mr. Bentley as a replacement for his broken one. The next day, Mr. Bentley brings another gold watch he got from the mayor and gives it to Bob.
Okay, so are you ready to hear how this actually went down?
Yes.
Because I just recently watched this episode with my child. So
we better be
Wendy
updated.
is like, hey guy, we have dinner at this place. Like we have a lunch to go to. And Bob goes, oh, okay. Yeah, I can totally make it to that. And Wendy's like, no, you have to dress nice and you have to be there. So you're going to have to leave somebody in charge. So Bob leaves Scoop in charge. Scoop is literally doing what every kid that gets left in charge does and goes, I'm in charge. Ha ha. I'm so good. Look at me. And forgets that he's actually doing a job. So what happens is the inspector comes. Mr. Bentley, I assume is what it says in there. He comes over. Bob and Wendy are over at this fucking luncheon in order to get the award that Bob doesn't realize he's getting. Mr. Bentley takes off his jacket, takes off his watch, sets stuff down so that way he doesn't lose it while he's inspecting the building. And he goes over to check something, and Scoop rolls forward onto the pile of stuff that Mr. Bentley has put down because he's not paying attention. He's too busy checking on Mr. Bentley to see what he's doing, to notice what he himself is stepping on. So when he rolls over the watch, Mr. Bentley is slightly upset, but says it's not that big of a deal. And then Bob is, on his way out of the town hall, which is literally right next door. And he goes, hey, what's going on? He gets told what happened with the watch. And he just looks at Mr. Bentley and says, I can't wear this on the job site anyway. Here you go. Here's a replacement. I'm sorry this happened. And then because British people are extra nice to each other, I guess, especially when you're in a small community,
I mean, that's
Mr.
just
Bentley brought a new gold watch to Bob to replace the one that he replaced.
alrighty. Now, in defense of the super nice thing, that's pretty much any more like rural is the more like sparsely populated areas.
Right, that is small communities in general. I was
Yeah,
just being like,
small
but
communities
they're
in general.
British, so they're also super nice for generally
Nah,
no
British
reason.
people are assholes.
Not all of them.
Yeah, but it's not just because British people are super nice. Pretty much any small community that should have that type of shit is is likely to happen because that's just how small communities get down. It's like you could literally say, "Hey, my farm got destroyed in a freak like bull accident," and they'd be like, "Shit, well, I got extra barn space if you got anything that you need to store." Oh, I got extra farmland you could use. Oh, I got an extra room that I can let you guys use. Oh, I got this, and the community comes together and basically hamstrings a way for you to have your livelihood still functioning.
Yeah.
It's like that's just
Would you
how
like to handle Muck's sleepover? Would you like your name to be Muck now?
I'm. My name was already Scoop. Okay, motherfucker, you're first changing my name back.
I'm changing it. I'm not changing it back yet. We're not done yet.
Max Sleepover. Bob's gang works on a tunneling overnight. Muck stays up at the farm with Travis, but he gets scared of the dark and the scary noises Spud is making and goes missing. When investigating the sound of an owl, Pilger goes missing. And the same thing happens with Spud. The machines need to find Muck, Pilchard, and Spud before they get lost.
So it's a fucking horror episode.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like legitimately good horror.
Well, it originally aired September 13th of the year 2000.
Which is weird.
I'm
You see
curious as
that?
to if that's a Friday.
It's gotta be. We can quickly look it up. September 13.
Oh, it was a Wednesday. That makes me sad.
I
It
got a
was a
third. Oh,
Wednesday.
it's a 2000. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh wait, there's something that what happened on this day? Oh, Jar Solvdonbury died this day. A Czech ice hockey player who won
Okay,
the
I would like
Olympic
to point out
silver
that the
medal
on
in.
this day link that it gave me says that Steve Austin, age 35, weds WWE diva Deborah Marshall, age 40, at the Little White Chapel in Las Vegas. And then the next sentence is Steve Austin died in 2000.
Yeah, so I got 2001 for mine because I had looked up 2001, and apparently, the Czech ice hockey player, who won an Olympic silver medal in 1948, and tennis player, Wimbledon 1954, French Open 1951, and 1952, died of a stroke at age 79.
Okay, that was misleading. So what happened was it was the famous wedding that happened that day, and then underneath that was a link to see who died that day. And so for some reason it was his name because his name was the one that was associated with the wedding, and then the died that day button. Ooh, Ooh, which Raven?
Yeah, which Raven? I like Ravens. Is it that so?
No, it's not that so Raven. So
Yeah, you got the
essentially what's
reference.
happening. I did. I grew up on that show. Like I remember when the crossover between That's So Raven, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and Hannah Montana all happened at
That
once.
was a hit. That was a fucking great crossover.
That was the weirdest crossover ever.
Oh, it was, but it was awesome to see as a kid.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because
I
you
was like,
literally got all 3 shows in one go.
yeah, and you're like, oh hell yeah.
Ooh, the red one? That's nice.
I
I don't
thought
remember
Ravens
which
were
ones I
black.
have. Oh, so in Disney Dreamlight Valley, there are different colored animals for each day of the week. So, like, some days there are red animal and white animal there, or blue animal and red animal there, or black and white animals and things like that. So, essentially, the red raven is a regular black raven with red tips on the tops of its wings.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Alrighty. Trailer Travis. Travis's trailer. Tool power only. Not sure what that means. Travis is
Tool Power might be the movie version of it where it went out on like a DVD or something.
Okay, maybe.
Like it might have been one of those random extra episode included with this movie.
Yeah, maybe. Travis is delivering a load of gravel while Scoop helps. However, Spud unhooks the trailer to give Travis a rest, and it rolls away unaware that he causes a serious traffic accident.
Oof. Spud is real freaking bad at things all the time.
They're kind of a bunch of goobers.
Yeah. Spud and Squawk. Bob, Wendy, and the machines are building a new car parking lot in
Wait,
the
wait,
US.
wait. You know, you say Windy and the Machines. It sounds like a kick-ass band.
It does so much. Okay, anyway.
I just
Spud
wanted
is
to
trying
get
to
out
shake
there.
off a persistent
Winnie and the
crow that
Machines.
is
I'd
following him
listen the
everywhere.
fuck out of that band.
He forces Travis to shoo it off using both his horn and exhaust pipe to blow it off. But while swerving to avoid muck, he spills his load. Spud cleans it up. Meanwhile, Bob and the team finish the car park. When Mr. Bentley comes to
around
inspect, he
and
is
says,
pleased,
"Please
but the crow makes
the
footprints all over the lovely new car park.
park." But
Bob decides to call the car park Crow's Foot Car Park. So Mr. Bentley congratulates everyone, and Crow's Foot Car Park it is.
Apparently, it's currently sunny in Australia.
Nice.
Yeah, apparently it's 9 a.m. over there. Apparently.
Well, it's 9 a.m. and it's warm out and all the things.
Here comes Smiley, da 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 da. Here comes Smiley, she's all right, da 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 da.
From Here Comes the Sun.
Mrs. Smiley, she's pretty cool. We love her voice. Mrs. Smiley,
I don't know if people
she
love my
lights
voice or not,
up
bro.
the room with joy.
Scoop has some fun.
Scoop had some fun, do 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 do. But blackmail Scoop to help him play some tricks, including attempt to hypnotize Travis and a movie Haybell into making him sing its magic.
But Spud frightens Lofty so much that he falls onto his side after crashing into a pile of poles meant for him to put up. Scoop thinks this was another one of Spud's tricks, but Bob decides to make sure by getting back at Spud by disguising himself as a new scarecrow. I think I've seen that episode.
Now I want to like off stream just watch Bob the Builder or like one of these shows with you, and just be like, "Holy shit, this is what we were talking about."
100%, 10 out of 10. Great idea.
Want to watch Big Comfy Couch first?
Oh my god, I don't know if I can handle Big Comfy Couch. Like I watched like one episode of it and went, why is this so cringe?
Well, if we watch it together, even cringe is fun.
Fair enough. Dizzy's crazy paving. While the machines are building a new path for Mrs. Potts, she won't let Rolly work on it because she thinks he will crush all the flower beds. Rolly decides to supervise Wendy with the hand roller. But then Muck accidentally drops the flagstones while discussing with Dizzy about where to put them, and they break, which prompts Dizzy a bright idea.
So, Mrs. Potts won't trust Rolly, and then Dizzy and Buck just fuck it up anyway.
Yep.
It's like, well, look who you should have listened to.
Hey, we've made it to series 4.
Hey, this is farther than we expected.
Further than we expected. Look at us go.
Yeah, we actually made it decently far. Yay.
The first episode scoops a stegosaurus.
Ah, fuck yeah, dinos. Scoop, put your stegosaurus away. No one wants to see that. I don't care about your saurus.
God, that's funny. Anyway,
no one wants to know about your saurus. Keep that to yourself.
Bob and Scoop discover some old bones in a ditch at Farmer Pickle's field. While Bob is out at the museum, Spud persuades Scoop to see some bigger bones that he found. Mr. Ellis thinks that a stegosaurus skeleton was found, but some of its bones are missing. Could someone have taken them?
It was me.
Gremlin got hungry. He ate them.
Yep.
Sneezing Scoop.
While some tires are being dropped off for Farmer Pickles and Travis, Scoop starts sneezing, which prompts Bob to He has hay fever. He
Yeah,
he
I read
sends
that and
Scoop
had a
back
stroke too.
to the yard while he still sneezes.
But he still
Bob-
sneezes.
Bob lets Spud figure out what's causing the Scoop to sneeze, and the answer ends up
being hay and flowers.
So it was hay fever.
It was exactly hay fever. Rolly's animal rescue, or
He just-
Rolly's sleepy friend.
Bob discovered the hedgehog porcupine in the U.S.
Asleep in Farmer Pickles' cottage, and Scoop takes it back to the yard while Rolly looks after it. But when Farmer Pickles arrives to see Wendy, Scruffy jumps out of the Travis's trailer, and he and Pilchard chase each other, which makes Rolly worried that it might wake the hedgehog. Or in the U.S.'s case, the porcupine.
And I understand why, even though it's dumb. Hedgehogs are not as common as porcupines. They are
I
subspecies of
agree.
each other.
I understand. I just don't think it was necessary. Scarecrow Dizzy. Bob and Wendy are working on painting Farmer Pickle's farmhouse, with Dizzy guarding the wet cement, but when Spud tries to paint it, he makes a big mess.
I'm actually curious what wet cement would look like if you put paint on it.
Colored wet cement.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like that'd be interesting to see.
It depends on if it's like getting splattered across the top or if it's just getting mixed in.
Like, we're saying put on the top, but like not like correctly.
Okay, if it's getting splattered across the top, like you dropped it and it just spilled. Cement puts off a little bit of heat, so it would most likely cure the paint, and therefore you would have a painted section of cement. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry, I'm using logic, and sometimes that's not fun.
Nah, you're great. I'm just also distracted by shit. I was looking at dumb shit and it's great.
One shot Wendy. Wendy plays golf. Can we fix it? And half-hour airings only. Bob and the gang are building a crazy golf course. Wendy discovers that she has the instructions for the windmill that Bob is preparing. Yet when she phones him, he says he doesn't need them. Typical man. Don't need instructions. Don't need directions. Bud lends a hand. A rainwater tank is being put up next to Farmer Pickle's barn. While Bob is not around, Spud makes Lofty lift the tank into place. But instead of landing properly, it rolls down a hill and smashes a wooden boat for Wendy's nephew. That's sad. Bob and the bandstand. I definitely watched this recently. Bob's gang are preparing Farmer Pickles' bandstand, but then the sheet music falls out of Travis's trailer and Spud starts making paper airplanes with it. What happens in that episode, it turns out that, hi Doru, thanks for popping in. Also, hi Infinity. How are you? Did you get some sleep? I hope you got some sleep, especially since it's like 6 a.m. Well, almost 7 a.m. for you. So what happens in that episode is that they're building the bandstand, and it's just this little gazebo that in the park that the people are supposed to stand on in order to play music. Well, then because the sheet music gets lost, the band decides not to show up, so they can't practice because they don't have sheet music, so they just don't show up. That's good. I'm so glad you got 5 hours of sleep. And after the idea that the band wasn't going to be there, Bob noticed that the machines made a bunch of different noises, and essentially the machines became like Rolly, Dizzy, all of them became the band, and they started playing their own, and I quote, music at the end of the episode. Goodness.
Sorry, I just saw a clip of Pokemon of like, I'm guessing one of the movies where like everyone, all the people, in, like
I knew what you
starting
meant,
with
Finn.
James, seems to be getting consumed by like this magma stuff, and they like he like throws out his Pokemon and like save yourself, and like all these different trainers are doing it and being like, I'm sorry, this is goodbye. Take care of yourselves and stuff. And it's like, God damn, I don't remember Pokemon being so sad. Like, I remember it was dark, but Jesus.
Did you hear all of my description of Bob and the bandstand?
I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of fully engrossed into that thing, but it's fine. Did you want to tell me about Bob and the bandstand again?
Is we go through wikis every so often, and I mean every so often in the broadest sense of the term. Like, we have once a week Wiki Rabbit Hole days, and sometimes we don't even get to the wiki. We
we brush the
currently
surface.
reading off of Bob the Builder. So the first week that we had decided to do Bob the Builder, I had found out that I had hit affiliate, and we got bombarded with all the love that Infinity Bandana could throw at us. And
fried us both.
Fried our brains. So we did 3 hours of me not being able to.
Oh God, another hydrate
or anything like that. Yes, there's another hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, and so
I'm gonna be so gassy, you bastards.
Okay, I have hydrated.
Good job, Smiley. You're so smart.
Yeah. So, most of this stream, we have been trying to get to Bob the Builder. However, we get sidetracked. I've been crocheting. We've discussed plushies. I have particular people that want plushies, and I will
now
have
has
to be
my
able to
dress
send them.
to randomly send me plushies.
Yes, I will randomly be able to send Gremlin plushies.
And eventually, as a result, I'll know her address and I'll be able to randomly send her bullshit.
Correct. However, just give me 5 seconds to continue to explain this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The other thing is that we were discussing safety for certain people in the chat, because I have a real life friend who was in chat earlier. I don't know if she's still here. She's probably still here, just lurking because she's playing Disney Dreamlight. But
yes, she's still on your viewers.
Yeah, so I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, see, I said she's lurking. She's lurking. But
I'm just double checking for you.
So we were discussing her safety, especially since there was some suspicious activity around her area and things like that. So we've been distracted and making sure that everyone is doing things the safe way, and, you know, parenting when we probably shouldn't be parenting people that are our own age or older. But it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we are having a great time. This strange ritual is us just blabbering about random shit that we know. We've already covered the big comfy couch, which by the end of that, we had decided we were speakers at clown college and we were doing weird bits where we would talk over each other. So, I mean, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. And Finn, yes, I enjoy the love and attention, but it was a lot and my brain could not handle it at that moment. So, yeah, anyway, I think yeah, we just got through Bob and the bandstand and I asked Gremlin if he caught any of what I said about it because I just recently watched it with my child, but he said no, he did not catch it. So, I'm going to explain it again. So Bob is building this gazebo thing in the park, right? It's where the band is going to stand in order to play their music for whatever celebration they're having. Sorry, I have carbonated drink and carbonated drink makes me burp.
Yeah, it tends to be what carbonation does to people.
Yep. Yes, Finn. And so the sheet music gets lost. Spud's turning it into paper airplanes. They don't know that. Farmer Pickles is trying to get everything set up. The band says, no, there's no sheet music. We're not showing up. And eventually, by the end of the episode, Bob's machinery, because I don't know what else to call them, you know, Rolly and everybody. Yeah, his team. Thank you
Friends,
for the correct word, team. His
partners.
team ends up being the ones to play music, even though it's just the noises that that machinery makes. So
that they make.
And your thoughts are
yes,
like
Finn?
writing left hand on the whiteboard, I see.
Yes. Yes.
That's all I want to say. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks for popping in, Swood.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love
We love you
you.
too. We did love
Okay.
the
Okay.
attention and stuff
Gremlin.
and gifting.
Gremlin. Gremlin.
Yeah.
Gremlin. Gremlin. Stretch.
I know. I see it.
Oh my god. All right.
I'm not
Big
getting up
stretches,
from my
guys.
chair, but I'm stretching.
Oh, I see how it is. You're cheating. I'm
That's-
getting up and fully standing up.
They
and
aren't
doing all the
redeeming it on
stretches.
my stream, so I'm doing a half stretch. I'm doing big gulps on hydrating. I'm already being nice enough. I don't gotta be so generous. I never agreed to do this shit. This is out of my generosity.
I'm just over here with my hands on the floor. I start laughing and I can just feel my butt start to jiggle.
Ah, fuck you. That's gotta feel great. Oh god, someone did redeem something on my stream. These fucking damn it. Alright, now I have to get up. You rats.
I'm sorry, I'm dying. Oh, I laughed so hard my throat dried out.
You've done in my chat ever is redeem that and then go hee hee. I gotta respect that. Head, shoulders, knees and toes,
I have one thing to say to that.
There's
My butt doesn't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Oh,
shaking my
Finn, we were
ass.
having. Hey, man, why'd you leave?
I'm shaking my ass.
I was gonna ask you a question. We were having a discussion earlier because I had said that my butt was in the air because I was palms flat on the floor. I was like, I don't know that anyone wants to see my butt, but if I had a webcam, somebody would see my butt. And that's when Gremlin's like, I'm sure somebody would want to see your butt. And then we had the whole discussion. My sister's like, no, I don't want to see it.
For
you, I've had some bad gas. My chair stinks. I'm getting a big whiff of it now that I'm up from it. I got a big whiff of my.
You just randomly just fucking asked me that.
Hey, you came in here. You walked into this conversation, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
the
I
11
don't-
herbs
I
and
don't care if
spices
your
of my
butt is
gut
in
is
there.
going crazy.
I would not care if your butt is in there or not. I would just want to see you with a webcam.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate your input.
Else, my butt doesn't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
Oh god.
I just rip ass.
Also, if your butt folds, there's a problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not medically healthy.
Oh god. I'm dying laughing because I just know that Gremlin's stinking himself out.
I'm not sinking myself out. I'm just saying that I stink. I'm currently my chair stinks, but I'm not sinking myself out. Trust me, it's not as bad as I've had.
My god. So, since we're on this topic, my child was hanging out without a diaper on because I had just like cleaned his butt because he had just gotten like a poopy diaper and everything.
And then
So I
he
had just
used
gotten him
the
clean. I'd just gotten him clean. We're hanging out. He's climbing all over his dad. My kid laughs, farts, and runs away. I've heard the song, but I don't think your butt should fold. Anyway, so he farts and he runs away laughing. And then the smell hits us and we both go, "Oh my god, it's like the dog just farted."
I have
It was
had.
so bad.
I'll say this to give you an idea of how bad my farts have been in the past. I've had a few days where I'd walk, and wherever I ended up farting, it smelled like a dog was real stinky gas blasted. Like
Fair.
I could gas out my kitchen.
Jeez.
And let me tell you, that was murder for my blankets.
Oh jeez. Okay. Farmer Pickles Pig Pen.
Is that me or is this you?
Did you want to read it? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen this episode as well.
Then tell us about it. Don't even bother reading this
I
description.
have seen this episode. All right,
Tell
so
us
this
about the
is
episode.
a very bad game of telephone. What happens is Farmer Pickles ordered hedgehogs. Farmer Pickles knows that he ordered hedgehogs. Wendy gets told, "Hey, here's the hedgehogs that he ordered. Can you take them to him?" Bob's with him, phone off, no way to get a hold of him, building a doghouse. So they build Scruffy a doghouse. They get the fence all done up so that way Scruffy has his own place to be. And Wendy tells shoot, I think it's Scoop. Hold on. Yep.
Scoop.
Wendy sends Scoop with the phone and the message saying that there's pigs on the way. Like guinea pigs. Well, when Scoop tells Spud, Spud remembers phone and pigs. So then he gives the phone and the message to Travis. Travis then shows up and goes, "Hey, here's the phone, and I was told to tell you there are pigs coming." And so everybody thinks that there are full-sized pigs on their way. Wendy finally shows up. And she tells them, "Bob, you forgot to turn on your phone. And here are the guinea pigs you ordered." So everybody has a good laugh about the bad game of telephone because Travis literally says mini pigs because he didn't understand. Like, it was just a really bad game of telephone. Like, Bob's phone was off. Everybody's getting told the thing. Everybody's sending the message off with somebody else instead of doing the job themselves. And it just dissolved into madness because Bob's like, "Oh, I guess I have to build you a pig pen." And then Farmer Pickles is like, "I didn't order any pigs." So yeah, it was just a fiasco. And then by the end of the episode, the dog is sharing a doghouse with the guinea pigs.
Oh, that's cute. Alrighty. It is about to be 12 my time, 1 your time. I will leave it up to you. A quick question of, we keep going or do we want to start wrapping up?
Let's finish this season at least.
Alrighty, I'm fine to keep going for a while. I might need a bathroom break at some point, but I'm fine to go late into the night. I don't got jack shit to do tomorrow beyond
Well,
hanging out with Reba.
I have grocery shopping with friends in the morning, so.
Alrighty, we'll finish
And then I
this up and then
have
call it.
midday stream as well, so
And then
we'll finish the season.
tomorrow night,
Uh,
or tonight, I guess. I'd love to get on call and set up a throne if you don't mind.
yeah, not a problem. We can do that.
Yeah. Cause I figure let's get you to bed when we're done with this. Cause the fact that if you got stuff to do tomorrow, you need the sleep.
Well, I need sleep because I need to handle my kid and
Yeah,
other
so
kids,
it's like
adults that don't listen sometimes.
Yeah, like me
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mystic.
and me.
Well, yeah, but I don't have to handle you in
As-
person. I just tell you that I
Yet.
think you're being ridiculous.
Yet one
Yet
day,
is the keyword.
the day I have the ability to transport myself, you better believe that once I have the
Listen,
money, I'm
motherfucker,
visiting
I
my
have the
friends.
ability to transport myself. I now have your address. I can show up anytime.
You know what? I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't
Oh,
be
we were
opposed.
discussing the fact that I might need sleep, and sometimes you don't listen.
All right, Bob on the run. Bob has committed a crime and is now investigated by the FBI. He has to flee
is
for
not
his
what this
life
says.
while
Also, they are not
farm-
American, therefore they don't have the FBI.
He's being investigated by Interpol and British intelligence officers. He is suspected for high treason against Her Majesty the Queen. He has to flee and be as far as Miss Percival covers for him as he runs and tries to clear his name.
Would you like me to actually read this so that way you can stop making up a story?
I mean, does this not? Are you saying this isn't a fun story?
It's fun, but it's not right.
Don't you know the rule of the news? You don't have to be right as long as you're entertaining.
That sounds stupid as fuck. If I want news, I want to know what the truth is.
Yeah, it does sound stupid as fuck, but that's the motto of modern news, and it's fucking bullshit.
That's true. Let's be better than modern news then. Let's do the facts.
When even the bullshitters of Wiki Rabbit Holes is more honest than the news, you know you got a problem.
Mrs. Percival is raising money for a new clubhouse. Bob sponsors it with a runathon, and the machines sponsor it by demolishing the old pavilion.
I guess people would pay to watch the demolition, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Forget me not Bob. Bob's personal organizer, which gives details of all his jobs, breaks down. He tries to remind himself by tying knots in his handkerchief, but gets them mixed up.
I thought it was gonna be a thing about dementia, and I was like, wow, that's really brave of them to face. You know, it's something that didn't think they would actually have the bravery to cover, but you know, it's a very important thing to talk about and help people understand. But instead, Rolly and the rock star. Rolly gets excited when Bob builds a pond in his favorite rock star's garden. Scruffy the detective. A time capsule was being built by Mr.
I caught
Ellis
the very end of this.
and will be buried outside the museum. However, Spud mistakes it for a treasure chest and almost burns it in the wrong place, but Scruffy catches him in time.
Yeah, so essentially, Spud goes, ah, yes, treasure. I bury it in a different place. And then Scruffy's like, no, man, it goes here. Even though he's a dog, he just grabs it and he takes it over to the hole that it's supposed to be in. And then at the end of the episode, Scruffy gets a reward for doing said thing.
Oh, I thought it was Scruffy, not Scruffy. I've been
Yeah, no, there's a T there.
Yeah, I've been
It's
missing.
Scruffy.
Yeah, I've been missing it this entire time.
Watercolor Wendy.
Or watercolor Windy.
It's just the different spelling. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah. Also, do you want to know the
And I
interesting
think I've
thing?
heard the original of what you said earlier.
Also, want to know something interesting about the why color is like in the U in American English?
Why?
So back
Yeah,
when
hey.
printing was first becoming a thing, um, basically they were charged by the letter. So, uh, people in America were cutting letters that were unnecessary for the full formation of words, uh, to minimize cost. As a result, color lost the U because they're like, we can still print, you still know it's color even without the U. So color became color.
Nice.
Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. Hi,
Yeah.
Finn.
Remember, when I hear something that's interesting,
Yeah.
did you know that all people who read the English that is spelled as Old English read it incorrectly?
That is interesting.
Like, for example, when you read something on an old building in England that says G with a Y and an E, it is actually pronounced as V because that the Y is supposed to be likened to an old letter that no longer exists in the English alphabet that just made the sound th.
You guys will give me some examples later.
Like instead like the old bar, but it's spelled Y-E old bar. That
Mm.
is read as V,
So,
not G.
so yeah, it's not ye as in ye old tavern. It's the because for
Yeah,
whatever reason it's just that way.
yep.
That's cool. I'm still
Because
gonna
that's
pronounce it
Y is
ye because
letter
it's
that's
fun.
closest.
That's fun to know. I'm glad I know it. I'm going to be pronouncing it wrong anyway because I like it more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more fun that way.
Yeah,
But
it's more
also,
whimsical.
Mom, the reason I came in was my money doesn't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for
Oh,
sure. Makes me wanna
I
dribble dribble.
know.
You know.
I know the original. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Wendy is on her day off doing some watercolor painting, but Scruffy buries her phone. That sounds terrible. Could you imagine if your dog stole your phone and buried it while you're painting and then you can't find your phone to answer it if it starts ringing or you don't know that you have a bunch of missed messages?
What's even worse is the fact that I don't have my phone on. Always have it on silent, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, when my phone goes into sleep time, which is why it has the bedtime reminder, it immediately silences my notifications and they
Yeah.
don't turn back on for 8 hours.
Also, I have a strange discolored lesion or whatever on one of my toes. So I
Oh?
might have the starting of skin cancer. I might be super fucked.
Uh-huh.
I've had a lot about me today, and how fucked
I
I.
I would like to point out that I have what is considered a age spot or a sunspot on one of my foots. Yes, I said foots.
What, one of your feet?
Yeah, on one of my feet.
No, not feet. Feet.
Yep. Mhm. I know what you said and I know what I said.
Yeah, I just like the feet. The feet.
Feats are real good in D&D, let's be real.
Yeah.
Jokes.
Yeah. You know,
Yay, we made it through series 4.
Sentinel is like one of the only ways that Reach becomes good. Like otherwise, Reach is kind of ass in D&D.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so do we have an idea of who we're raiding out to today?
Dead Muse is live.
But we raided out to them last time.
Yeah. We could also
I got Dexy. Sexy Dexy is live.
I don't read them often. Harbinger is live.
Morton Zomje is live.
You know what? I choose usually. You choose.
Okay, what are we feeling? Are we feeling cozy, like paleo vibes?
I'm feeling that I'm gonna be hitting the hay either way. But
Well, that's fine, but like, I just want to know what kind of vibes we're thinking.
I'm thinking that the vibe I'm looking for is a friend of Smiley.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like being helpful.
Why you gotta be like that? All right, Dexy it is.
I gotta be a little shit sometimes.
Dexy is currently playing looks to be Mario, like retro Mario. So
That's not bad.
yeah.
Alright, scrolling to find them.
Did you just want me to send you how to type it out?
Nah, I've already followed Dexy long ago. I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
Could have sworn I did. Might have unfollowed. Okay, yep, found them.
Okay.
And start raid. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos with my favorite co-host,
Everybody's internet mom.
Mrs. Smiley44. We want you to remember to stay safe, take care of yourself, and remember to laugh at life because it makes life a little easier. They can't do that if you're dead. So, take care of yourself. Uh,
What
and
is he saying no sorry for?
that's a good question.
Oh, no, I am everybody's favorite internet mom. You can't just claim me like that.
Yeah, sorry, Infinity, you didn't give enough money.
And rating out.
Get fucked, nerd.